good?
But
Did I do it?
Are you playing music, Aaron? Because
Not
I don't
yet.
see it on the Discord. So, Rachel and Daniel, you guys are gonna have to sign into your Spotify accounts for this to work. So you'll have to go to
I should not have started the live.
on the bottom left of the Discord thing,
bad.
you'll have user settings,
We're
the
live.
little setting symbol. It's next to your name, user settings, and then down below user settings, you'll tap on connections, and there you can sign into your Spotify.
Yep, you are live.
Isabel, you'll have to do this too.
I thought
if
there
you
was an
haven't.
extra button to push for us to be live, but that's my B. We're live now. Yay!
Oh,
Can you guys hear?
Oh.
question. If I don't want music, do I have to do this?
No.
No.
The music's just, well, I'll try it. We'll see. It might be distracting for me, but I'll try it. So wait, how do I do it, Liz?
Okay, so go to user settings, which is going to be bottom left of your Discord screen. It's next to your name, like your profile picture name.
Yes,
You'll have
ma'am.
headphones, user settings, tap on that. Then you'll have connections, and below connections, or below the, you can, like, going down the line, you'll find connections. On there, you'll see the different app symbols. And
I'm
just
already
tap
logged
on-
into Spotify on here.
Oh, perfect. If you're not
Okay.
already logged in, you'll have to log in.
Okay.
And in that case,
I did it.
cool. So once you're signed in, Nathan, you're already connected too, right?
The other thing is too, is this going to automatically have you guys set it up
Yes, I
to
tested
automatically
it to
upload
I
the
tested
live?
it to YouTube, and Jared's checking the stream now. Are we good, babe?
No, I know. Will it, once it's finished live, will it put the video up?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Awesome.
technically live now. But
Okay.
yeah, it'll
Oh,
save
wait.
it'll save the video when it's done.
Oh, I know,
So
but are we live on YouTube right now?
Live on YouTube right now.
This is going okay.
Yep.
Below. So from here, if you guys are signed in, logged into your Spotify's, right below Aaron's or whoever's going to be playing the music, right below their name, under the session stream bar, I guess, where you see all the names of who's in this room right now, you should be able to hover over her name, or tap on her name, and it should come up that she's listening to Spotify. Then you just press play on Spotify.
I had it quiet while we were chatting.
Okay. Well, you just
I can hear it.
Can't really hear it on stream at all.
Okay.
I can.
Is that better? Or wait, should I turn it up on the stream? Oh, I got it, babe.
I do think it's a good level right now from what I can hear.
I think you can adjust individually because mine was
I'm
really loud, and I
adjusting
just
it.
went into my Spotify and I lowered it.
Nice.
So I think you can adjust individually if you want.
In OBS, it'll affect them.
Oh, it's because
Okay.
okay.
Okay, I just upped it
Liz
in
is online.
OBS.
I forgot.
Nice. That's even better that you can adjust it yourself.
Oh, it's good? Okay. Okay. I'm lowering it a smidge for us, and then raising it a bit for... Alright. Is that okay, babe? Is that good volume for everybody?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
I can't hear anything, but that may
Rachel, can you did you press on like listen to it or play on Spotify?
So yeah, right next to play on Spotify.
connected the two of them. I didn't do anything.
Quiet.
You can listen along with.
Oh, Dan, you are super quiet.
Really?
Agreed.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Is it the music? Maybe I wonder. It's messing with it.
No, I think it was just his mic. Good?
There's a listen along with whoever you're clicking on.
Yeah.
Go to
Hit that,
his.
and that'll put you in the same session.
Dan,
No,
put
right-
your.
right
Can you
click
put your volume up?
Oh, here, I'm turning
Hold
up.
on. Hold on. Let him turn it up
Oh.
first.
Your input volume. It should just be in your settings.
Or maybe just leave and come back again because it was fine before. I don't know what's.
I could turn up your volume. if you want me to do that.
It's not gonna go super loud, but it's.
So Dan, you were too quiet before. I couldn't hear you. How do I?
Is that? Who's that?
That's Rachel. Oh, that's
Oh
bad.
no, we're falling apart. What'd you say, Rachel?
So,
Dan, just
What?
go to the microphone at the bottom of the thing. Go to voice settings and put your input all the way up.
Rachel, are you able to hear the music?
Like in the channel, Daniel.
No.
In the voice
Okay.
channel we're in, go to your microphone, hit the little drop down at the bottom. It'll say voice settings.
Rachel just has to click on your name.
Rachel, you just have to go to Discord, the Discord menu,
The session stream where everyone's showing.
underneath session stream where everyone's names are, and you just have to
Mhm.
click on my name.
It should show that you're listening to Spotify. If she has hers connected to Discord, it should
Do you
show.
have your Spotify connected to Discord?
I just did it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you should be able to see it now.
If not, she may just have to leave and then join back real quick, and
Okay.
it should pop up.
Cool.
Is it better now?
Slightly.
Slightly. It's at full, so I could try.
Here,
doing it.
let me.
Yeah, just leave and come back. I guess I don't know why. Cause
Here.
yeah, you were fine last time,
Never
but
mind.
Is that better?
A little. Here.
Yeah.
Me.
No, this is just for you.
Oh, that's
Put it
just.
all
For
the way-
me.
put it all the way up.
do you have?
It'll-
Can you go into your
just a
own
little bit.
sound mixer volumes and maybe check the?
What, on my computer?
Yeah. Go to the input device and see if
Yeah.
it's.
Make sure that his input device is the correct microphone on the actual PC settings and Discord settings.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, I still. The Spotify is not detected for me.
Here, let's do something real quick.
I can't hear it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's already almost 7 o'clock.
I'll try something real quick and then, no?
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Rachel, are you? Is your what's it called? Spotify linked to Discord?
Do you want to? You can try. Jared was gonna screen
Yeah, I
share to
just
show
did
you
it,
where
like-
it is.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, she said she connected it.
Here, Jared's gonna show you
Well,
where it is.
no, I went through. I connected. I went to your name. I clicked on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this won't mess anything up.
Here, Rachel. Look
Okay.
at my screen.
No, I got it.
Okay.
All right. So what you're gonna do is you need to check to make sure that it is connected. So you're gonna go to the little icon, the little gear
Do you
icon.
want to make my screen bigger so
No,
she can see it?
that's only for you. She can click. She can
Okay.
click on it to make it bigger.
Okay.
Go to connections and make sure you have your Spotify linked here. Once you have it linked,
Yeah, it's connected.
yeah, once you have it linked here, you should just be able to. You may have to just force quit.
Like, quit the app.
Like actually force quit, not like just
Not just
exit
leave and
out
come
or
back.
whatever. But force quit it, and then you should be able to just go straight here to her name. Click on it, and it should show stream or listening to Spotify,
Oh wait,
and you should. No,
it says she's on. Oh, session stream. Never mind. Might be.
and in place of where the streaming is, it should show listening to Spotify, and there should be a button to press join.
I did all that, but it kept telling me Spotify was not detected. Then
This might be.
fine. This isn't the end of the world. It's almost
This might
7
be a later
o'clock.
problem.
You
So-
have your Spotify app open? That might be
Oh.
another thing.
I I still can't hear Dan like at all.
Dan, can you can you raise your sensitivity, like the mic sensitivity or something?
Or Dan, change your input to your computer and see if that's better, rather than the headphone mic. Try that. Or unplug. Did you unplug all the wires for the headphones?
Yeah. It's coming straight through my computer now, though.
Well, you can change your output to be on the headset.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no. The sound is coming through.
Yeah, I have the app open
The
and then
input's
it
coming through
opens
your
in my
computer?
browser.
Yeah.
Okay, so now change it back then.
Well,
to your headset and see. 'Cause
yeah,
right now you're
then I
speaking-
don't know. It's okay.
Because I think
We
it's,
can try to
We'll
test this again
figure it
next
out
time.
for you.
Wait, hold on. What, Dan?
I have to like speak into this. I think.
No, I know. Well, that's the mic it's coming through, but right now it's super soft.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's different now.
Did you change? That's what. When did you just change your input to the computer mic?
The mic input, not the audio output.
Yeah, I just had it in the computer. Could y'all hear me fine?
We can hear you. It's just like
Real
you're
quiet.
underwater. Well, not underwater. It sounds like you're under a blanket and we're not.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what is different
It's
from
very
last week.
quiet.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Not really. I think, Dan, just try to project your voice maybe more so. Speak louder, and that'll probably be what we can do for now.
Flip the connecting to the headset. Flip that wire and see. Wait, speak now, Dan.
Oh, he couldn't hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Still quiet?
Still
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no music for me.
That's not good. I
Yeah,
can
I'm
be
gonna have to
so
like take a look at
silent
your
and
screen to
quiet.
see what's up.
You could screen share, and then we could try to figure that out.
So if I hover over play on Spotify, it says Spotify is not detected. And if I hover over it, listen along with you, like nothing happens.
Okay.
Weird.
And I have Spotify open. I have it open in my browser and I have the app open. Still nothing.
All right, Daniel, try speaking now.
What?
Try speaking
Your
now.
guys's.
Hello?
Okay. Now.
Rachel, you could try to share your screen with me. If you want me to
Alright.
look.
Alright, I'm gonna artificially alter everyone's volume down. Okay, could everyone speak now?
Hello?
Hello. Hi. Hi. What's up? Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah.
Okay, that works. So what you guys can do for everyone, and Daniel speak,
Hello?
and then Rachel.
Hello?
Okay, so what you guys can do is you can artificially lower
Just
and
go
raise everyone's volume.
lower
So you can put
everyone
Daniel's volume at 200% and then drop everybody else's down to,
And then turn
and then you
your
can raise
volume up.
your computer volume
Oh my word.
if you want to. But
Wait. How?
Here, hold
just
on,
right
hold
on the session stream, just right click on people's names and then the user volume.
Oh. Oh.
And then you can raise Dan's to 200% and you can drop everyone else's down a little bit.
Hey Dan,
I
could
do
you
that.
say something?
Yo.
Oh, okay. So even at 200, he's still pretty low.
Yeah, but that's why I'm now I can max out my computer volume and it won't blow myself away.
Got it.
But if anything else is, if we're good to go, then let's get it underway.
Okay.
Hold on. That did not work well for me.
What I did is I did 200 for Dan, and everybody else did 60. If you want to do that, you can, or maybe a little bit
Ah.
more.
Ah! There we go.
Okay, I think this is fine. Well, that's
Hey,
great.
Dad,
Yep.
would you say something?
By playing.
That worked.
What?
Do y'all have the Spotify still playing?
Oh, I can hear
Yeah.
him now.
I can hear him now too.
Mhm.
Isabel.
Wait,
I
hit the wrong
have
button.
I have my Spotify running for anyone who should like to listen.
I can hear it. It's wonderful.
I thought y'all had me at already max, so I should have said something about that earlier, but
Oh, no worries. You are now max on
alright.
my side.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so low on Discord, but not on StreamYard or whatever.
Yeah, weird.
Anyway, okay, so let us jump in, and you can actually, guys, if you want, you can raise mine a little bit higher than everybody else's. That is one nice thing. I didn't even think about that, but so I can reign over everybody. If you would like to, but anyway, okay. Let's jump into things. Let us all spell at the whatever it's called. All right. So I am going to say no. Let's just jump in. All right. So last session, you all had just boarded the ship. Leander had argued with his guards and had forced them to jump off the ship. Thankfully, they did not have to take a swim. They were boarded gracefully. Several of you guys were able to talk to each other. Daewin and Kira had a nice relationship development. Several others, Ariella and Kaylin talked, as well as a couple other people. You guys had a nice powwow on the ship. You bonded over your shared daddy issues and other things. You were concerned at the crew's disdain for you all, as they clearly saw you as an annoyance and a grievance on their lives, and they were very glad to get you off the ship once you arrived on the island. The continent is brisking with magic, as you all realized as you stepped foot onto the beach. You all were ignited with magical energy that rippled through your body and caused several of you to take lasting effects. As the rest of the boat was unloaded, the cargo started getting sorted out, the ox were loaded up with their carts and everything like that. You all decided to travel on ahead and ran into a mysterious blue figure who Osiris befriended quite easily. And though you all did not get much out of him as far as conversation goes or as far as information, it did bring about more questions on who his daughter could be, what village he was talking about, and where he went after the fact, as he went down a separate path that you all did not follow. As you traversed down the main path, as you believe it is, you guys observed a bonfire, and Osiris and Kaylin decided to scout ahead. Osiris found a group of men surrounding a campfire as they conversed about a previous encounter with, who knows, individuals of unknown origin. As Osiris was studying through, he was rudely interrupted as soon as he lifted up the wagon's tent, and they were alerted to you all's presence. They were alerted to Osiris's presence. as a raven landed above and called out to them. You all are watching as he is now being approached by a large group of men, all of them brandishing weapons, and none of them looking. In this land, you would think that, as you all are, you are very stunted in your ability, and you feel heavy, and you feel like gravity is 200 times what it is. For them, they move quite briskly, quite easily, and you think these people might have some experience on this continent, or might have been here for quite a while. As this war is brandishing, I'm going to take a step back, and we're going to jump back retroactively as you all start brandishing your weapons and everything. You remember what you all collected on that fateful day. It would be the same day as you all were collecting, and you remember back. Oh, I got these great new things, great equipment that I can now use. And you all think back as you followed the stairs down. You looked into the I don't remember what floor it is. Forgive me, but as you see many people selling their wares, odds and trinkets and bobbits and different things all around. Is there anything specific? I want to make this quick. I don't want it to be like arduous and actual.
I would like a
session.
bobbit.
I have a list of things
Whatever a
that I have.
bobbit is, I want one.
There are many things that you have no idea what they could do, what they are. And like I said this in text, but I'll put it on video. You all will have discussed this with the people there, and you are being given a lot of money for this.
I don't need it.
You are being supplied and taken care of. You also have Leander in your party, who is rich. So you guys, yes, you all have much money at your disposal. So if you would all like, I can just give you guys. I can throw some things out there if you would like.
Healing potions.
What'd you say?
Healing potions. How many can I take?
Healing potions. Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to have some.
What type of healing potions would you like?
What kind will you let me have?
So let's see what I don't know what the cost of these are.
75 gold, depending. The more expensive side, 75 gold, 50 gold, less expensive. Cheap, 38.
So I'll just do it so it basically goes by 2 every time, so I'm going to basically exponentially increase it. So I would say normal healing potions will be 75-ish. Greater healing, which is 44, will be 150. 300. Then the superior healing will be 600, and the supreme healing will be... That's a lot. We'll go 300 and then 600 for supreme healing. So I would say you could probably get 1 supreme healing as a party, if you would all like to get one supreme healing.
Oh wait,
Like each of us?
one per person or one for the party?
One for the party.
Okay.
And this
I
will
think
will be a large portion. They are willing to give you money, and you do have money, but this will be a large portion of them. If you would like to commit most of your
I
funds
think-
to healing, you may do that.
Well, I'm thinking we'd rather get multiple little healing potions rather
Yeah.
than
To spread
One big
out
one.
amongst us.
So 70. Let me do a quick calc.
So probably enough for everybody to have 1 or 2, maybe? Maybe enough for everybody to have like 1 regular,
So each
1
of
greater.
you may pick and choose. Each person may get 2 normal healing potions, or they may get 1 greater healing potion, if you would like. And I will give you 1 additional greater healing.
Okay, so either 1 regular, 1 greater, or 3 regular.
No. Sorry. Each person gets 2 normal ones or 1 greater for themselves.
Uh-huh.
And then the party as a whole, with the additional, could get 1 greater healing.
Okay, so 1
So if you all want to
extra
pick
greater.
normals, you can, and then you can just have a spare greater healing. You may.
Okay.
I think
Or-
I like that idea.
Yeah.
For
we both-
Daniel and Rachel, normal healing potions are 2d4. plus your +2, right? +2.
+2.
And then
Mhm.
greater healings are 4d4 +4.
+4.
Excellent. And then who is going to keep the greater?
Wait,
Uh,
so we have two.
I vote Paladin.
Who's a paladin?
Our local kid.
Wait, you're
also-
a paladin? Let's go. Yes. Well,
She's cool.
well,
I mean,
wait,
she's
hold
got
on,
heavy
hold on.
armor, man.
hold on.
I
The
was like,
paladin can
wild.
heal people on her own. So
True,
maybe
but no, I'm
someone.
saying that like since she'll be doing like most of the healing
The
and
idea
stuff.
of people, I
Oh,
think.
true. Because she can heal. She needs to keep herself up, protecting the healer. Yes, the
Yeah.
greater is for you, Rachel. You have an additional greater in addition to your 2 regular.
Also, Isabel and Rachel, would you
Comfy.
mind, and Daniel as well,
might be.
would you guys mind changing your server names to your thing? That'll just help me with when conversing with you all. Because right now it's Isabel, Rachel, and Danny. It'll just help me with
Names.
Remembering who we all are.
with
How do I do
speaking.
that?
Well, because like every
You
time
have
I
to
want to say
change-
something to you, I
Um,
keep wanting to say Isabel or Rachel rather than.
You go
Izzy,
into
go to your user settings, I believe, right?
no.
Just click on your profile top or bottom left. Hit
Uh-huh.
edit profile, and then go to server profiles and change your nickname.
Server
Server
profile.
profiles.
It is also easier to do on your phone.
Oh my goodness, so much easier to do on your phone. I don't even know where to go on my desktop. I just always change it on my phone. Because on your phone, you
Yeah, it is
literally
easier on
you
your phone.
literally just
Do it
click
again.
the name of the server on your phone. Why
Share
does
my
it keep
screen as long as
rearranging
I'm
people?
Make sure I'm not
How's that?
exposing anything.
How do
Awesome,
I do it
thank
again?
you. Yes. Let me share.
explain it
hold
on the.
Let me share.
Do you
I just
want to
gotta
do it
make
on the
sure I'm
phone,
not-
Rachel? Aaron, would you explain it on the phone?
No, I got
yeah.
it. Rachel, just look at my screen.
Okay.
So just go
Yeah.
down to your icon. Will be down here, right? And then you're gonna click on this. Go to edit profile, and then server profiles, and change this.
I'm so excited. I have a little combat flow written out for me, and I'm so excited.
Alrighty, but yes, so we have that. I know, Osiris, what would you like to get as well?
Wanted to get a shield.
A shield, okay. Just a standard shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
+2.
Okay. So I would say that's probably gonna run you like maybe 40 gold pieces for just a stereotypical shield. I'll give you that. You also said you were looking for long swords as well.
Yes, but they do. I'm actually fine with not getting because same damage.
So I will say, you will find if you look just briefly, you will find a +1 longsword. You will not find any rapier. You will find a basic +1 longsword if you'd like. It's going to be 600 gold.
I want a +1
I'd
longsword.
also like to find a healer's kit and an antitoxin file.
And this is the
Um,
community gold I'm using, right?
You what?
Community gold. No.
Yes.
Your cut from the job.
I am keeping track of how much you guys are spending, and I will cut it off at a certain point.
Well, I'll wait to get the longsword until everyone's gotten.
So there's only one +1 longsword right now, for anyone that.
Nah.
So the
Bank on it.
antitoxin you find that'll be a simple, like 50.
Can we get a couple of them? It's just basically resistance to poison. I feel like that might be useful on an island like this.
Okay, how many would you
A lot
like?
of-
You find
I
three.
feel
Would you
like
all
I don't know.
three?
What do you guys think? Plants and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think that works. Also, creatures with poison.
Mhm.
I'm down.
Can we pick up 4 of them, give or take?
There are only 3, so if you'd like to pick
Only
up
3.
all
Okay.
you may.
Well, all 3 I feel like would be good.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
some people to get some resistance, I guess.
Um,
if we need it. And a healer's kit.
Healer's kit. You do find one. Give me a medicine or arcana check.
Okay. 12. Oh
Well,
wait, or did you say Arcana?
Arcana or medicine.
Okay, I'll go with Arcana. That's 22.
22. Okay. There is you have an innate magic to you, but you've also studied it. You can tell that this healer's kit was kind of arranged. It's not like someone just basically put a bunch of things together. It was arranged magically, almost like it was divinely
Created.
Chosen?
yeah, kind of like someone was a
Assembled.
divine creature was on someone's shoulder telling them how to collect. Not exactly, you know. It almost seems like that, like someone, like a second-hand divine presence was in the making of this healer's kit. But yeah, but that'll be a
Interesting.
simple
Okay.
other.
Hopefully it's Diana.
My stuff is basic.
I-
Crowbar, pythons, silk rope, and grappling hook. That's it.
Hey, I was about to say grappling hook too. Great job.
Grappling
Gotcha.
hook. So you said what? Grappling hook and what?
Pythons, silk rope, grappling hook, crowbar.
I don't know what pythons are. I'm not gonna
Like-
lie.
Titans, they're like
For
little
climbing.
like
The things
things
you
for
s-
tent, like
Oh,
tent
they-
stab
okay,
things.
Spikes, the spikes for climbing.
Or for climbing, yeah.
And you said what was
Or
the
for
other thing?
climbing.
Silk rope.
Yes, it is lighter and just as strong as hemp rope.
Yeah, that's what I believe it is.
It's just more expensive.
more expensive. Yeah. So well, okay. This doesn't seem too bad.
It's
So
not.
I'd say you could get all of that for about 75 pieces.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
So your running tally right now is just under 1,300. I would say you probably have about 3,000.
All I want is a scroll of tongues.
I don't
have-
have that in my list, but let me.
I can tell
Oh, you want this to
when
cast
you
the spell
ask
tongue.
about it, Akira, I'm like, oh, I actually already have wait, what do I have? I have something.
What
Right.
do
I
tongues?
promise he's not coming on to you. He's serious.
I have a tongue.
Okay, so
The
you do find
Comprehend
a
languages. I have the
tongue.
comprehend languages
You-
ritual.
you do find a spell scroll of tongues. It is way overpriced, and you would know this. It is double the price. It is about 600 gold, but it is there.
Holy smokes. I'm going to charm person them to give it to me for a way better price.
Okay. Okay. Is that a save on our part?
Yeah, they have to roll. I don't have my spell up. I think it's a wisdom saving throw
It's a wisdom save.
against my spell DC, which is something around here. 15.
15. Okay, I'm gonna roll a random because they rolled very close. So for their modifier, I'm gonna roll a d4. Okay, so they rolled exactly the DC. That is
You're
a
joking.
fail, right? Or is that a success?
That's a success.
That is a success on my part then. Okay.
Well, dang it.
Defender,
So they-
general rule, Nathan, defender wins.
Meets it, beats it.
Defender wins. Okay. You do not fully charm person them, but they are encharmed by you as you try to. And so they will knock off 100 pieces. So just 500.
That still seems high, but that's fine. Whatever.
I mean,
yeah, it is
Delwyn,
free money for
Delwyn
you guys.
does have comprehend languages
But
spell.
I'm buying tongues though. Different spell.
Okay.
All right, cool.
What?
You do you.
Because comprehend languages only let you understand. Tongues let you speak.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, like, if we
Oh, okay,
understand language,
okay, yeah,
Bingo.
yeah.
I
You're
get
valid.
what you're saying. Yeah. Could I pick up a spell scroll for haste?
We already
An
have
additional
one.
one. I have one.
Cool. Not the dispel magic one that you used.
I know. Well, sure. Could I do a dispel scroll actually instead?
Roll me a investigation check.
I'm
Ah!
helping him. I'm helping him look for it.
You can roll at an advantage.
You're just whispering. You're just like nudging me in the right direction because you're like, I feel like you're gonna waste this. You're gonna need another one.
No, I just loudly ask if anyone has such a scroll.
He's helping me. So, did you say with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the second one was a natural one, so I think you didn't help me. But
You
the
did?
first one was a natural 18, which makes it a 28.
Okay, yeah, you do find haste spell. It will be about 450.
450. Woo! Okay. Devin isn't the type to try to finagle, so he'll
I
just
will.
buy it.
I will. Nuh-uh, I'm with you. We established I'm with you. I'm gonna
That's true.
whip out the dazzling
Are you
smile.
gonna try to diplomat feed it again?
Yes, I am. I forgot about that, but I am now.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing.
I am most certainly gonna do that. I took a feat. I am most certainly gonna use it every single freaking chance I get. So they can make an insight check and it'll be contested by my persuasion. If they fail, they are charmed by me.
Sounds good. Ooh, really? They fail.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
I only got a
They rolled a
15.
2.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. That was actually an 18. Never mind. So yeah. What do I get him down to?
This is a valuable spell to him, and so I would say you probably get him down to you probably get 100 off, 350.
I can live with that.
Cool. Devin gives you like a raised eyebrow, like cock of the head of like, don't you have just money to burn? Like, what's the point of finagling out of this? But okay.
Well, I don't reckon they'd want us spending their money on it. And I was under the
Alright, so
I was under
you guys
the
have about
I was under the
sorry.
impression from the dungeon master that was what we were doing.
So I will just off of you guys seeing, I'll just throw out a few items that if they catch your fancy that you may request.
Yes,
So there's
please.
Cloak of Protection.
Immovable rod.
I want
Um,
it.
Immovable rod.
Let me just go through and you can keep in mind. Quiver of Alana. The Amulet of Health. A Moon Sickle. A Circle of Blasting. A Wand of Web. The Necklace of Adaptation.
I don't know what any of these are.
You're not
The
alone.
Ring of
I'm
Animal,
a DM.
Animal Influence.
Animal influence seems it might be interesting.
Um,
I feel like Ariel would pick that up.
Yeah.
That does feel like an Ariella item.
yeah, I don't. Bag of Beans. A hat
Absolutely
of
not.
Vermin.
Absolutely not.
Sovereign Glue. The Bag of Devouring. Amulet of the Drunkard. Kirzan's Ooze. Teeth of Dalaverna. The Living Loot Satchel. whisper jar, pipe of remembrance, and a bottle of boundless coffee.
I'm sorry, a bottle
Wow.
of boundless what?
Coffee.
That is not what I heard.
I'm still mishearing it. What is it?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Not what I heard.
Anyway.
That is not what I heard.
But yeah, are any of those interesting to you? There is also the +1 longsword.
I would say of interest, type of remembrance. What does that do?
So it basically if I remember correctly, you inhale it and it basically causes like the smoke around you to give you like a distant memory. The smoke forms moving shapes that reenact the bearer's impressive and heroic achievements. For me, I would do other things besides achievements for 5 minutes. After this, the smoke dissipates. It can't be used again until the next dawn.
No scroll.
So for
Akira's
me,
buying that.
what'd you say?
That's cool.
Akira's buying that.
Akira's gonna buy that. Okay.
Cloak of protection.
Yeah, I feel like that's actually a good thing now.
So that'll run. Okay. Cloak of protection.
We're just gonna spend
um,
all of our money up front on supplies.
I feel like we're
Yeah.
not.
Actually, I don't know why
This
I'm
is
being.
our money.
I don't
They
know why
gave
I'm
us a
being like
spending
this.
budget.
Oh wait, this is our spending budget.
Mhm.
Okay. Also, I don't know why I'm being like this. This is a mini campaign. This is not going to affect me as a player in the long
Hey.
run.
It could go on to be a better campaign. You never know.
True. Honestly, I would love to
Going
continue.
to the Dark Continent. I don't know what we're gonna be spending a lot of money on there. To be
What
honest.
is it called
Agreed.
again, Nathan? The what?
Type of remembrance.
Type of remembrance. Yep.
Of remember.
Hey Dan, rock
I
paper
thought
scissors
you
for
might
the
be
longsword.
interested in that one.
For the longsword.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The +1?
Nathan.
The +1
You have a what?
longsword.
You have a +1 longsword already?
No, I want a +1 longsword. I have a regular ass longsword. I want the +1 longsword. You want the +1 longsword. Let's rock paper scissors this out.
All right, I'll do it.
Let's
All right, ready?
go.
Ready?
Yep.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Okay, so that'll be 5. So
Boulder,
Alright.
parchment,
Alright.
shears.
the cloak of remembrance, if you or
Two out of
cloak
three?
of protection, sorry, if you get that and the sword, your budget will be blown. So you if you want to get both of those, you may, but that will be the end of your budget.
Mhm.
Did everyone get something
But-
cool?
Does it? Does
First,
Does
like,
everyone have something?
I don't think Ariella does technically, but I don't know if she really wants anything.
Rachel, is there anything you'd like for Ariella?
Anything you like?
Dan, do you have any magical weapons?
mm-mm.
Okay, cause you had like Nathan let you pick magic items to start with.
Yeah, so I like didn't really have a lot of magic items that I knew of that we needed or anything, so I just got a cloak of displacement for my magical item.
It's very don't let his tone like make you guys think it is very good.
Oh,
It is
okay.
Beyond
Well,
very
Because
good.
my shield
What's
is
beyond
magic.
very good?
My shield and armor are
Same as
magic.
item.
So if he
Mine-
didn't have cool gear, I was gonna let him have the +1 longsword because I'm nice.
Yeah, Dan, you should have been like, I don't have a magic weapon.
You can have the sword, honestly, because you're gonna be. I mean, like,
Oh,
you're gonna be.
that's right. Aren't do you do ranged or melee?
I'm melee, but I also have ranged.
Okay, I think
I have a
might
crossbow.
I might
both-
snag it then because longsword is my main weapon.
So that's what I was gonna say. You can have that.
Okay, I will do the +1 longsword.
I was just looking for a longsword because I thought it did more damage than the rapier,
It does
but
not.
they do the same, so
That is correct.
it doesn't matter to me.
But all right, is there any other things
Well-
that you all? Nobody
what
wanted my
were-
bag of beans.
Absolutely not. No.
Did,
wait,
did Brack have a bag of beans? I feel like some character you
Oh,
had a
Nathan.
bag of beans, and I was
No,
always
but
scared.
I basically looked up all kinds of like super weird and unique items, and I love them all. So I
Yeah.
was very. If any of you grabbed any of them, I would have been like,
Like
Damn.
I feel
A
like
random item.
I would have.
absolutely not.
I
I feel like I would have wanted beans just because.
yeah, Ariella should get the beans.
Okay,
Guys,
you are at your budget though.
Guys, bag of
question.
Ariel's
beans.
gonna steal
Bag
them.
of beans is like a tamed down version of a deck of many things.
Oh,
Basically.
really?
Yeah.
Because you don't
Um,
know what's gonna happen
Yeah.
with it.
What was it, Daniel?
Did you take into effect? I literally just got done and paid with another job right before this.
Your personal, yes. You have not been paid for that job.
Oh, okay.
You basically just jumped in. So you all have your own personal funds. I don't think you would all, besides Leander, and I assume Leander's part of that is going into this fund here. I don't think many of you would have much on you, just because you guys are going out. So it's not like you would keep that much on you before you go on an adventure.
I would have
Yeah,
tried
I
to.
got paid at the place I went to. That's my fault.
If I could have put the longsword, I took the +1 longsword. If I could have put that on my own money, I would have.
You should. Did you buy it already? Because you could try to finagle down to the diplomatic again.
I could. I'll leave that up to Nathan.
I guess.
All right, repeat again. I did not hear.
I took the +1 longsword, so I would take that out of my personal money and not the group's money if I could have.
The longsword.
So
Okay.
Ariel can get her bag of beans.
So Ariella can get her. Yeah. If you'll let me.
To compromise. Okay. Ariella, roll me a d4.
Oh boy. What do I use?
Bad things can happen with the bag of beans. Bad things.
1.
1? Okay. So to compromise, you get the sword, Leander. You get 1 bean, Rachel. You find a bean and you're like, oh, this is cool. Some guy's just pawning it off.
Singular bean.
A singular bean. It's got a cool bag though. The bag is really sparkly and shiny, and it's got like see-through pockets so you can like see the bean jiggling around. And it seems it catches your eye for whatever reason. You don't know why, but the guy is kind of he's like yeah, 1 gold. Yeah, take it. And he kind of like he pushes it. He sees you, catches your eye, and he calls you over, and he's like, oh yeah, you want it, right? And he like dangles it in your eyes, and he puts it in your hand. It says, don't even worry about the gold. It's free. It's free.
Oh, absolutely not.
Now
So
I
you
have
have-
1 singular bean.
You have a singular bean.
Bag of
And
bean,
you look-
singular.
You look inside, and it is green in color, a very stereotypical bean.
This is
I feel like
horrifying.
beans are more brownish in color,
Nope, this one's green.
stereotypically.
Not my bean. My bean's colorful.
But anyway, okay, all right. Well, we will.
Interesting.
I'll have any more money?
You have gone over your fund, yes, and if there's anything small that you would like, then I would allow your personal funds to supply it. But
I was gonna ask you to read through the first like 5 items you said again, because there's something, but I forget what it was called.
first 5.
Like first 5 or 10 items.
Just the first 5
Um,
or 10 or 20.
5. All right, yeah.
Okay.
Just read them off.
I didn't go through the weapons, right? I didn't go through the weapons.
No.
So it was in my items section. Okay. Cloak of Protection, already picked up. Quiver of Alana. Staff
What?
of the Woodlands. Bag of Tricks. A Moonsicle. Circle of Blasting. Wand of Web. And where's the other?
What does the quiver do?
There was a hat. Where's my hat at? Where's my hat?
Oh,
I do
it was a
remember
hat
this.
of vermin.
Hat of vermin. Yeah. I don't know where I lost that to, but anyway. Any of those?
What does the quiver of Alana do?
So quiver. That will be. So that will be 500 gold pieces. So I would say you will not have enough to be able to get that.
Okay.
It basically allows you to hold a bunch of arrows, basically.
Interdimensional space or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
How much was the amulet of health? I think it was.
That's gonna be even more expensive. It's gonna be
Those are crazy.
like a couple thousand.
Time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Right. Anyone else? Is that the whole?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
All
good.
right. I'm good.
I'd also like a bag of sand.
Bag of sand.
Yeah.
I have
A single bag of sand.
He just collects it on the beach before we leave.
I was literally
yeah,
about to say, I
actually,
was like,
yeah,
you could
never mind.
just-
I want a bag of that sand. Just kidding. Hey, it is incredibly useful. Like, it's like way back when in the 80s, an adventuring party wouldn't be caught dead without a 10-foot pole. No? Okay.
All the music went quiet.
What are we talking about? I'm confused.
It very thematically went quiet right then. Oh,
It really did.
I'm not gonna get into it's a whole like D&D. Okay, like so way back in the day, D&D was pretty much just dungeon crawls with dragons at the end. There wasn't a whole lot of creativity involved yet.
Mhm.
So like for traps were a big thing. So most parties carried around a 10-foot pole to set off traps without them getting caught in them.
Interesting.
So like it was like the standard adventuring item. Like if your party is going out, they wouldn't be caught dead without a 10-foot pole.
So random. I love that.
Yes.
Funny.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry,
that's
that was a whole thing. I didn't think I'd have to
Okay.
explain that.
Get to fighting these.
I'd like,
Alrighty,
yeah, I'd
so-
really like to get to fighting. Thank you.
As you're all thinking about the wonderful things you picked up, and you're like, oh wow, this is perfectly useful. Someone's charging at me. I actually have items now. I have my displacement cloak. I have my new longsword, new spangled one. All the healing potions, all of them. And you all see as Osiris is now faced up with the man. He goes, "What we got here, bub?" And you see
Wolverine.
8 individuals. So Osiris is able to see this. I'm not sure how many. of
So
you
we
are-
all flash back to our shopping episode before the fight breaks out.
Yes.
There's 9 guys staring at me. I'm like, oh wow.
eight of the figures stand up and start walking towards you. They don't really pull their swords necessarily, but they're definitely brandishing them. One of them stays behind. He's still seated. He's still on the log by the fire. And they look at you and go, "What you see there, bub? Want to join them?"
Oh yeah, bodies full of bodies in that cart.
Yeah.
I like mumble to under my breath to my friend Lee.
We're not
Leanne,
friends.
Leanne here. I was like, who's them?
How would I know?
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
You want to try me?
Oh, try you, eh? You're not even gonna try and get your way out of this? You just wanna... Yeah, right, do it. And the guy draws his sword. If you would all... Okay, actually first, sorry, I forgot, since with the shopping. You all need to make a wisdom save. At the end of last session, you all need to give me a wisdom save. Right before we get into, what's it called?
I think
Noise.
Did we
that's
roll
cool.
last time or we haven't rolled yet?
did a
No.
wisdom save.
I believe last time you rolled perception for your sight on everything. And Ariella was the only one that saw the Ray Bonds. Unless I'm mistaken. If not, then I have everybody's rolls, and if so, then I will keep those rolls then.
I'm confused. I thought we. So wait,
I
we
thought-
did roll last time.
I'm pretty sure you said wisdom, but then you said she's the only one that noticed the raven come down over.
Okay, then I'll take the rolls then. Sorry, I was skipping through at the end, and so I might be mistaken then. So then I have the rolls for your wisdom saves. Okay.
Wait, no, I think we should re-roll. We all rolled crappy. I'm just kidding.
No, we did exactly, but Ariella rolled very well. She rolled a 24, and
did.
so
Oh,
I will
okay. Yeah,
take
we
this
did
then.
roll. I remember.
Yeah, we rolled.
all right then, Ariella,
Roll
I will.
perception checks.
Screw
What'd you say?
you! I rolled really well on this, and I have
I
a
thought we
minus
rolled
1 to
perception
wisdom
checks last time.
saves.
That's what I
rolled
thought,
really.
but then they were trying to convince that it was correct. Okay, everybody re-roll. Re-roll your.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will make
Thank
a
you.
decision.
My
that's,
last
that's
roll
why
was
I thought it
crap.
Weird because I thought you said wisdom, but then you said none of you noticed the raven. So I was like, I think he meant.
Because
a
we did,
perception.
yeah,
Okay.
we did perception after, yeah.
I
Yeah.
got a 16 for my wisdom save, which is amazing for me because I have a minus 1.
Oh boy, natural 20.
Hey.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So 20
A
plus
six.
what?
Well,
Uh,
7. A 7.
Osiris, what is your total score?
Natural 20, and then my wisdom's plus 3.
So
So minus
23. And then, sorry, Leander, you had what? 16?
Yeah, he had.
Oh, yes, sorry,
17.
16. I was
Okay,
not
and-
registering my
All right, what was yours,
character's
Daywin?
name.
Daywin, what was yours? Daywin?
7.
7, okay. Akira, Ariella?
18.
19.
18 and 19,
Twinsies.
respectively.
Mhm.
Okay. I will send you all whispers for those who it pertains. In the moment, I will say I won't have to send it now because in the moment you won't have time to like anyway. We're jumping, like things have heightened. Your heart is racing. You don't really. It's kind of something that will be an afterthought.
Okay.
In the future, and you'll think back and be like, oh yeah, wait, I remember having this thought. Okay. Everybody, give me their.
Initiative?
I've forgotten the word.
Initiative?
Um,
Yeah,
Are we rolling
roll
initiative?
for initiative.
I
Yes!
was gonna say, if we were walking up and it seemed like it was gonna be a fight, I was gonna already cast Bark Skin on myself just to
Initiative.
have
So
that.
I will let you all know. Daniel is the only one. Sorry, Osiris is the only one right now that is visible to them. Like at least that you all can tell.
Sneak
You get
attack?
advantage.
Or like a
Yeah,
surprise
They all
round?
get advantage.
Do we get a
What'd
surprise
you say?
round?
So
But they're expecting combat from
Oh.
Daniel. Does that count as a surprise
Um,
round? I don't know. Surprise
you
round
will
or
not get a surprise round, but you will not necessarily be in the first round of combat. So
Unless
you
you
all
have-
may move if you would like to stealthily move. You may. Give me 1 second.
Initiative is D20, right?
Plus your initiative bonus, which should be
Okay.
up by your AC somewhere. Also, battle. I've been poised, waiting to change the music to battle music. Just waiting for him to say roll initiative. Why did
All right.
it
So
turn
What-
off?
so 25 to 20. Anyone?
Oof, guys.
Oh, I need to roll for Caitlin.
I got one below 20.
I did not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me roll.
Mine is real bad.
Oh my gosh.
Supposed to
I'm
be the
rolling so
first
bad.
one.
I need to get rid of this dice.
Guys, Dale.
All right. So
Um,
then
that's-
15 to 20. Anyone? What is yours, Osiris?
19.
Mine's 9, by the way. I don't think I
Wow.
got into the
Oh,
my
shit,
slot.
I'm supposed to die.
15 to 20. What is yours, Osiris?
19.
19. Okay, that's good for the situation you're in. All right. No one else. All right. 10 to 15.
12.
12.
Dang,
Alright.
guys, this is bad.
not gonna
Okay.
let me go.
What is your
Dex.
what is your dex?
It's a 1, but I also have Jack of all trades, lets me add a +1 to pretty much any skill thing. Does it
Okay.
count towards this?
You will. Okay, so that's all I need to know. Okay.
Okay.
And then 5 to 10.
6.
God.
9.
Rachel, what did you get?
Wait.
I rolled a 3, and
Oh,
my initiative
boy.
+1.
Woo.
And then Leander, you got a what? Sorry.
6. And then
You got a 6, right?
yeah, and then Akira got
And
a
then-
4.
Maybe I should have gotten a backup character ready.
Yeah. Well, you'll be
No, I should-
fine.
The bean.
One of the first.
bean. I'm cursed.
Wow. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy, guys.
Gentlemen. These gentlemen, gentle persons.
How am I ahead of you, Leander?
That's a
Rolled
great
very
freaking
well.
question, man. I can't really see all that well. I'm having a hard time
I
seeing
rolled
what's
a 5,
going on.
but I have a +4 to initiative because my intelligence works for initiative
Okay,
as
Cyrus,
a wizard,
what is your
as a lore
dex?
master.
Your dex, whatever.
+4.
+4. Okay, you will be the first individual to go on this.
Nice.
So, nice.
Nice, nice. Put everything that I have.
All right. Already in the machine. And Leander got a, or
6.
Kaylin, sorry, got a
Oh.
12, by the way. Akira, he will go right after you. Alrighty. Make sure this is hidden. Okay. So now I am going to. Sorry, it is taking me a second.
You missed the beat drop. Everybody better have their turns ready.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Focus up. Read your spells, ladies. Get your crap together. Oh, ladies and Dan. Let's crush this combat.
I'm gonna start virtual casting comprehend languages. 10 minutes. I'll be done soon.
Okay. I hope that you.
Oh, I
are
gotta
not-
get into my accent. All right. Wow.
Oh, that's still never mind.
That was close.
I almost.
That was
I almost,
definitely nothing close.
almost exposed very bad secrets.
How do you score critical against someone? Actually,
You roll a 20.
All right, you may all view the
Are we
stream
streaming?
if you would like.
No, you just click watch, and it's his screen.
Yeah.
Looking at his
Oh,
screen.
interesting.
Alrighty.
Oh wow.
So,
how do I get?
You click watch
se?
stream so you can see the battle map.
How do I hit like a critical strike on someone?
Oh, you roll a natural 20. That's a critical hit.
Okay.
some people, if you, I don't know if your class has it, but
It's not his class, no.
No.
I have.
you know what his class is.
No, I have.
If he's not a fighter or a barbarian.
He's
I have something in my class that says when I get a critical hit.
Yeah,
okay,
unless
then that
you
would
it's...
still
do?
probably-
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, then it would be a 20. When you roll a natural 20. Not when your
Oh,
score...
oh, oh.
Not when the attack score is a 20,
Right.
when you roll a 20.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 for the wisdom checks.
Unfortunate that it wasn't an attack. Yeah,
That sucks.
I've got something. When I crit, I get a little extra something.
Oh, something, something.
Wonderful. Very
Okay,
cool.
sorry, I am. This is.
Aaron, you can give me a little something, something.
Aaron or Leander?
Yeah, both is good.
Both.
I thought
Both is
me,
good.
Dewin, and Leander are pretty close.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna let you guys readjust to where you would be. Okay, I am all set. All right. So yes, if you all would like to tell me, so I am able to move you all around.
This is interesting.
As you can see, Osiris is up near all the gentlemen. If you all would like to tell me exactly where you think it would be, so I assumed, Kaylin would be quite far back, relatively, probably around here. But I did not know exactly how far you all would have been.
I think Devin and I would have been a little closer, tucked behind some trees.
Okay,
Did Kaylin go up with us?
maybe here. Kaylin is right here. This is Kaylin.
Here's
Oh, I know, I just-
Probably
Behind you.
closer to the back, I think.
Um,
though.
I probably would have
Yeah.
been, because we were within eye line of
We were within
Osiris.
eye line.
So this path right here is your eye line. So you would be able to see from here behind this tree, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that, like, grid-wise,
Devin is
that
next
looks
to
far.
Leander.
Devin is by Indiana. Okay.
Yeah. Devin kept close to him as
5
we
feet apart.
went up front.
5
And I
feet
assume
apart,
you,
'cause
the
we're not
sisters, would
gay.
be near each other as well.
Yeah. Right, Rachel?
Where?
I think so.
Around the same area, or
Ariella would probably be slightly in front, I can imagine, and then Kira's like holding her back, and then like
yeah.
unless Rachel's any input.
How does that look for everybody?
Who's the guy in
What's
front
the
of
little
us?
white thing? Is that Temmie?
Is that the bunny?
It's
That's
Temmie!
Temmie!
Oh,
That's adorable.
yay.
That's cute.
Yeah, I think that looks fine. Why not?
Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
This is
guys.
cool. I like this program, Nathan.
How do I know there. Why can I not do it? There should be a way for this thing to. I guess I'll just make it small. That's fine. Okay. Da, 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 do. Okay. So yes. So Osiris, you see the gentlemen walking towards you. They've brandished their weapons. You get to act first. So you are yeah, you, like I said, you see these gentlemen walking toward you, brandishing their weapons. They don't seem like they're very peaceful.
So I forgot, what was the last thing I said to him?
You did not say anything, at least in the last
I
session.
think you said you can try or something.
Oh yeah, you said you said you can try.
Okay.
To add you to the pile of bodies was the
Yeah.
implication.
How close are they?
You're kind of like, well,
So they are about. So I have doubled y'all's size just so it's easier for you guys to see, but the squares are about half of your body size. So you are about 10.
oh, those squares are tiny.
You are about 30 feet away from the nearest two.
30 feet?
Yep. Does this? If I do this, does this look weird for y'all? Or
I mean, it does look weird.
And if you can,
But it's not. It doesn't bother
it is
me,
a little
it's
weird,
just
but it's
funny.
okay.
okay,
I don't-
I'll keep it off then.
No, Nathan, it's fine. Like it's whatever.
No. I can see you all here. I'm just trying. I don't remember how to put it in the little corner where it'll just pop up whoever's speaking. I don't.
Oh, just tap on the screen that you want up. Oh, Nathan, are you talking about priority? You can do that
No,
under
no.
grid.
Like if you minimize, like if I minimize Discord, there should be a way where I can just see. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Pop out.
But
pop out?
everybody better have their turns bang, bang, bang ready to go at this point.
Yep.
Yes.
Now that'll be
Um,
later.
Alright, I'll ask them, why do you have the bodies in the wagon?
You're gonna be there joining them. Why do you need to know? They're gonna be your friends.
All right. I'll move back. Sorry. I forget how long the crossbow is.
Oh, are you wanting to know the crossbow range?
Yeah.
It should be 80 feet. 80 feet normally, but you can go up to 320 feet at disadvantage for a light crossbow.
Okay.
Is that what you
I
have?
will- Yeah, I do have a
Okay.
crossbow. I'll move back 15 feet,
Okay.
and I will shoot my crossbow.
Yeah, you can move
Yeah.
up to 80 feet away from them without it imposing disadvantage on you.
So yeah, you're within about 45, 50 feet of them now. So you could definitely reach them.
So yeah, I'll shoot my crossbow at the guy.
Okay, sure. At the nearest guy then?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that twice. So
Sounds good. Alright, so do your attacks.
yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
I'm stoked. I'm ready. I'm so excited.
Darwin's shaking behind the tree right now. He's like looking at you. Are we getting involved in this?
Why else
There's a
would
whole
we
lot of
be
it.
here?
Say it again.
Why else would we
this
be
the-
here?
What?
Sorry, this is the 8 dice, right?
You're rolling to hit first. You have to roll a d20 and add your hit modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, it should say hit or attack bonus,
Oh.
and you'll add that to the d20 roll. And then if you
While you do
hit,
it, sorry.
you'll roll the damage.
Rachel, I did want to double check. So Dan had this wrong before. He just double check. What is your? You are at max HP, correct?
Did
So
you
just
roll your hit
multiply
points?
6.
Sorry. Yes. 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 No, I am.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I was tracking
Um,
to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then, all right, Osiris, what is your first roll?
So I got 14 on the d20.
14. Okay. You definitely hit.
Okay.
All right.
So now
Um, and then roll your damage.
got an
8. Okay.
Oh, did you add? It should say a die plus something. Did you add that?
8. That's a yeah. It's not on. It's only in my backpack for some reason. So I have to like.
Okay, can you press wield? Can you press on wield
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah,
It
That's
should.
what
Um,
character on my.
To be
So it should
what
be a
kind of
D-
weapon is it? Is it rapier?
should be
A
D8.
crossbow. It's a light
It's-
crossbow.
It's a crossbow. It's going to be
Oh,
your
okay.
dexterity bonus plus
Your
proficiency, which is
proficiency.
3. So whatever your dex bonus is, you can just add that to 3.
Oh, 7. Okay, so. Yeah.
So 15 total.
So 15 total.
So yeah, for your light crossbow, you'll do the D8 plus 7 if your dex is plus 4.
Okay.
It should be only plus your dex.
oh,
plus
sorry,
4.
yeah, for damage it'll be just plus your dex.
For damage, yeah. But to hit, it is the plus 7.
Yeah.
And then when you add your damage, it's just the dex bonus.
Okay. So you hit him. That hits him hard. You strike him in the shoulder. And he stumbles back, and you see he starts gushing blood. It's almost like when he gets hit and his shoulder starts bleeding. It's almost like you would be able to see a normal stream of blood out. Imagine if you had a waterfall, and then water was trickling down, and someone stuck a vacuum sucker underneath, and it just started inhaling the water. That is what is now happening. You see it hit the ground, and all of a sudden it seems like it's being yanked. The blood is being pulled out of his body and sucked into the ground beneath.
Nice.
And it just there's
It's a
no
thirsty
residue,
boy.
and it is just sponged into the ground. And he takes a stumble and he hits there. All right. Anything else you would like to do? Do you have a second attack?
Yeah, I'll shoot the second guy.
Okay. All right, and give me a roll.
14.
14. Okay, hits again. Roll damage.
Roll damage.
So it's only +4, right?
It'll
For
be
the actual
plus. No, it'll be plus your dex plus your
It should be +7 to hit. So D20 +7.
Yeah, so I did that, but the D8 is only +4, right?
Yeah, the D8 for the damage. It's a D8 +4 for you.
Okay, so that's a 7.
7 to hit or 7 damage.
No, 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. All right. Yeah, you see, same thing happens to him. He is not as flustered by that hit. It hits him, and kind of the same thing. It starts spilling, but it's not as bad of a hit. You kind of grazed him almost. You hit him in the collarbone. He is wearing some sort of light armor, so it's not as effective on him. But you do get a hit nonetheless. All right. Would you like bonus action?
Yes.
Hey babe, the sound it makes when I mute and unmute, they don't hear that on stream, do they?
And Akira, you will be on deck, by the way.
Don't you have a mute button on your laptop?
Yeah. Okay, I'll apply my rapier
Oh
with.
no, that's dictation. No. That's not
I'll use a crimson ray on my rapier.
No, I don't
Okay.
have a mute
All
button.
right.
I just
Would
have
you like to
volume.
describe, since this is the first time,
Staff of Power?
if you would like to describe, bro, let me take this. If you would like to describe how that happens for this time, because it is the first time it is happening, describe to the class how it looks.
Okay, so I'm getting the dice too. So when I do this, basically, so I'll take my rapier and I slash my arm with it, and as the blood seeps into the blade, it looks like a mist is coming out of the blade, and it looks like tentacles are springing forth from it.
Ooh, gross.
But yeah, and then the blood kind of like, it's kind of the same thing with the blood. The blood kind of just like turns into a mist and surrounds the. And
Bloodborne
now
diseases are no joke, kids.
Alrighty. As you do this, you then see they kind of look at each other, and they kind of scoff at the one guy as he's like groveling in the ground. They're kind of laughing at him. And then you see, somebody moving parts. Okay.
You got this, I believe.
So you
in
see they start walking towards you. They kind of scoff at the one guy, and he's kind of, he's still struggling, and he almost falls to one knee as you see it's almost like his shoulders being pulled down by the stream of blood being sucked into the ground. And you see the rest of them kind of scoff again, and they start marching towards you. So several of them, they will be able to get very close to you. Not quite within range, but nonetheless very close. And you'll see all of them pull out little crossbows, and they all kind of in unison look at you, laugh, and release all the crossbolts.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh
So
boy.
I will.
They all-
First roll is a natural 20.
Well, that is
Yay. Oh boy.
That is correct. They are at
I was not
disadvantage.
knowing you, Osiris.
You are correct.
I'm chilling for now.
He rolled an 18 nonetheless. So just give me, what is your AC right now?
18.
18? Okay. So they rolled, okay, so one does hit. I forgot that they are disadvantage. Second is not. Third, third does. That's 2 hits.
Okay.
3 hits.
Did you turn your volume down a smidge? I can hear it through your
Okay.
headphones.
So 4 of them
And you're
are able to
really
hit
close,
you,
right?
and that will be. You take 17 points of piercing damage as you are, generally built as an individual, but you feel several arrows pierce into you. They don't pierce very far, but they do nick you. And as you do this, you feel, as you see blood, you don't really have blood gushing out of you, but you feel blood trickling, and you as well feel the blood almost start speeding down your body. It is almost like it is accelerated, like running down towards the ground. Underneath your clothes, it is soaking through and running quickly down.
Oh boy.
After that, so then that will be okay. Akira, you are now there, and Kaylin is on deck. After Kaylin will be Daywin.
All right. Akira. Well, first off, before I say I'm gonna do this, if I move 30 feet up to the group, how far would I be still, realistically?
So you are. So you would be.
That's it.
I'm bad with diagonals, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
it'll be. So you can move 6. So you'd be here. So you would be. So to the closest one, you would be 35 feet away.
That sucks. Okay. That's gonna make things a lot more difficult then. Okay.
You would also, if you would need to re-roll your stealth if you go into that.
True. I imagine I'm not gonna be stealth for long from attacking them, though. Realistically.
You do know you have the advantage, as in they do not know any of you guys are there. That you can tell.
Sure.
Osiris is about to be swarmed, though.
Yeah, I'm
Go on.
gonna go ahead and cast Dissonant Whispers on one of the closer guys, but I'm trying to do it quietly, so I can stay out of the fray.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Roll me. So you don't have any subtlety, right? You're not a sorcerer in any way.
No, so if it doesn't count, it doesn't count, and that's fine.
So does it have verbal and somatic and
It is just verbal.
just verbal? Okay, roll me a stealth check then.
Okay. Also, since I have a 60-foot range, I'm actually gonna only walk up like the bare amount to like. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you would like to back up to
Yes, I would like to back up
60, yeah.
to wherever. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Okay.
So stealth check. That is a 12. Not great.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead and is that a save on our part or?
Yeah. So you have to make a. I was gonna do a better spell, but I can't get close enough. So give me 1 second. You have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That is in. That is a 10.
Okay, so it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Okay.
So that means start running.
Sure.
Where is my third dice that I just brought? Okay. I rolled really well. 16 psychic damage on that bad boy.
16 psychic damage? Okay.
Yeah.
You see all of a sudden, well, would you like to describe the spell for us?
Sure. Akira has her little bejeweled book out, and she's kind of like, she suddenly like kind of closed her eyes, and she's like chanting something, whispers, and suddenly the guy is like, he's clutching his head, and he's just, you can tell something's bothering him. He's the voices, or whatever. But no one else can hear, so it's just him. They think he's crazy.
Yeah, so you see he pulls his head and at first he's silent, everyone else is still marching on, and you see he grabs his head and he starts squeezing and he lets out a shrill scream. And at this point everyone looks back at him at this shriek. And in them looking at him, they see you in the distance casting your spell. And they see him go like this and go and just snap his head back and fall to the ground.
Oh! Fun!
So yeah.
Cool! Akira has a little bit of blood coming out of her nose.
Can I use a
Yes.
reaction?
Yeah, what is your reaction?
He dropped to 0 hit points, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet. When a creature you can see within 30 feet drops to 0 HP, you can use a reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against the target.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll just have it slash out at the guy next to him.
Let's go! That's cool.
Righty. So I will re-add him.
Woo!
Okay, and so he is just going to make a single melee attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So he will make it near the next nearest person, I would assume.
Mhm.
Okay. So he will attack. He will unfortunately wait. Let me check. I need to double check. So he does actually hit. So he will hit and will damage.
Sweet.
Let's go.
And he will take a swing as he's holding his head. He falls to the ground. You see him twitch, and he groans and steps up, and then he slashes like almost like a lazily arm. The rest of his body's not moving, but his arm just slices out and swings at the other guy and catches his friend on the shoulder. Yells out and kicks his arm away, and the sword falls to the ground.
Nice.
Okay, and then we are on to Kalen. Kalen will go ahead and he will actually just go ahead and attack. And so you guys, for those of you who can see him, you see him pull out. You've seen it on his back this whole time, but now you can see it in full view when he draws it. It is a massive, massive longbow, and you see it is formed together with what looks like possibly bone, and you're not sure. It looks almost like what is the stuff with carbon? What is that called? Anything that's carbon is
Like, you mean like living? Like it's got
Anyway, yes, like living material. It looks almost like that, like
like. I
crafted.
know what you're talking about.
Vinyl craft. Yeah, I don't know why I can't think of the word. I've lost it. But anyway. And you see he draws it out. It is a giant. And you see the veins and muscles in his arms start pulsating as the strength that it takes to draw this bow is immense. You see he then draws and he will fire an arrow at the nearest one next to Osiris. So he definitely hits, and you see this giant arrow piercing through, and it makes a whistling as it whizzes past everybody. And
It makes me think of like anime style. The guy's like arm starts like bulging. Pulling the
yep,
arrow back.
exactly. All right, and he will make a second attack, and this one will also hit. You see that two arrows in quick succession fly past and strike the one. One of them pierces straight through his shoulder, sideways, and crushes into his chest, and he takes a hit. And the second one, as he's flipping around, goes straight through his chest, and he just falls to the ground. And yeah, and that'll be Galen's turn.
Nice. Does that mean it's my turn?
It is now.
How far away am I? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Dylan.
How
And then
far away am
Leander,
I?
you are on deck. So, Dylan, you are. You are about 37, 30, well, let's say 40 feet to the nearest one, because the closest one did die from the arrows. So, you're about 40 feet.
All right. 40 feet out. Okay. I'd like to target two that are within 60 feet of me, if I can. Closest ones to Mr. Osiris here. And I'm still hidden, correct?
Excuse me, sorry, what?
Am I still hidden?
You are hidden, yes.
All right. Then I look at, kind of give a shrug to my friend here, and I'm going to lean out from behind the tree trunk that we're hiding behind and extend my little hand and shoot off two Ray of Frost. I'm gonna twin spell as the energy like collects around my hand. I rip it in half and then shoot out two at the two closest to Osiris here, making spell attack against both of them, please.
Okay, all right. Take the roll
And
for the top.
do I have advantage because I'm hidden officially?
Yeah. Yep.
Amazing. Okay, for the first attack, that's gonna be 19 to hit.
Definitely hit.
Amazing. And for the second attack, that's gonna be 21 to hit.
Okay, definitely hits as well.
Okay, so for both of them, Ray of Frost, that's going to be 2d8. And the ice itself, it slams into their legs, and the ice starts to collect around their legs, stiffening the muscle, and it's going to be harder for them to run. They lose 10 feet of their movement.
Nice.
So for the first one, that's 9 points of damage. And for the second one, that's going to be 8 points damage.
9 points and 8 points, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you see both of them take this freezing cold and shriek again as they're just hit with freezing cold. It does hit them, and they take damage, but they seem to take it a lot better than the other things. You said, sorry, it was 9, and then what was the other one?
Interesting. 9 and then, what were you saying?
What was the damage, sorry?
Oh, 9 and then 8.
And 8, okay. Alrighty.
I'm gonna mention that to my friend here and just be, hey Leanne, they don't seem to be taking it as hard as most people do when I do that. And I
First
duck
of all-
behind the tree again.
We're not friends. Second
So
of
just
all,
for your reference, it was
You didn't hear me say that.
this one and this one that you attack. Just for your reference.
Sorry, which two?
This one here and this one here.
Okay, I actually wanted to aim for the one closest to him. The two closest.
Oh, these two. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That works.
Okay, thanks. I just, yeah, that was the purpose behind it.
Mhm.
For
Go ahead
bonus
and-
action,
When you do
Yeah?
this, roll me stealth.
stealth, you say?
Mm-hmm. Because you have just
Okay.
casted a spell from a distance, so.
Oh no, you're all good. I can roll. Although, did you want me to roll? Because normally it does take an action to hide again, and I don't have a bonus action to hide, personally.
Okay, yeah, no, that you are correct. I will then.
I mean, if you wanted to let me, I'll take it. I was just gonna duck behind a tree trunk so I wasn't as easily hit by flying weapons.
This is not necessarily for your hiding. This is stealth to see if they saw this, basically. To see if you were stealthy enough to cast this spell without them seeing.
Okay, right on. I'll roll for it. Oh, hey, that's good. Okay, that's a 16.
16. Okay, yeah. So you are re-hidden. You
I
go
was
behind the tree.
whispering so hard. Okay.
And you see, as this happens, you hear them all yell out, he's got friends. He's not alone. Spread out. And they all start scrambling as they get apart. But they're still heading towards Osiris. Okay.
All right.
And it is now...
it's my turn.
Okay. Leander, you are on
Yes.
deck.
Wait.
As you see, the final guy that's been sitting down, he hasn't moved. His comrades have fallen. Osiris is taking shots. Spells have been cast. He has not moved at all. But you see, at this moment, he's got a hood over his face, and you see he slowly stands up and turns very casually towards Osiris, and his eyes squint, and you almost, rather than see, you almost smell something noxious into the air. It's almost like, you know what
Oh no.
carbon
I should have
monoxide
given
smells
you my
like?
antitoxin vials.
Or like mustard gas, and it starts filling your nostrils, and you don't see anything. You can't feel anything, but you definitely, something in the air has changed. Something has shifted. And you see this one guy is looking off into this, and he's find, there's one of those spellcaster. We gotta find him. And he starts walking this way. You see this guy walks up behind him without him seeing him. And you see, as he comes into view, you all see he unpulls down the hood, and you see a cowboy hat, and you see someone who's not quite, doesn't look like he's quite all that living. His eyes are smoky red, and it almost looks like
That's freaky.
there's some essence radiating off his eyes.
Ghost Rider.
And he goes up behind his fellow here and grabs him on the shoulder, and he goes, Captain, they're spellcasters, spellcasters. And you see, he doesn't say a word. He grabs a knife and slits the man's throat. And falls to the ground. And you see, as he does this, this giant face peeled back grin pulls out, giant, fills up half his face grin, and he throws something you can't quite tell on the ground. You see the blood is pouring out now, and as the blood fills and pools, this whatever he is thrown onto the ground, the blood starts gurgling and gurgling and starts to swirl back and forth, and you start seeing little lumps underneath the blood. It almost feels like in the pool start to move around.
Gross.
And he looks at all you and he goes, I wasn't expecting you so soon. And then he looks out to the rest of his compatriots, and all of the I would say the two closest to him have seen this happen and look stone faced. They've gone pale. Granted, they just lost two other companions, but I mean that is battle. That you lose, fellows all the time. They don't have too much attachment to each other. But now they see one of their own has killed one of theirs, and their faces go white sheets, and they start tapping each other on the shoulder. And you see with blindingly quick pace, he steps to this other one, and does the same thing and slits his throat, and he falls
no.
down. And now they're all in a panic. They all have shifted their swords from Osiris. They've shifted around to their own man, and you see this also falls to the ground. And same thing, you start to see the blood swirl around, and you start to see your garbled mess just moving around almost in the blood.
Ew.
Yes, so I believe this is also one that he killed.
And you said we could all see that?
Yes, you all see this. I would
Mother
say,
damn.
Osiris sees all of it very plainly. You all see the individual. You all can't see the blood moving. So I will say Osiris is the only one to be able
But
to
we can see him slitting his
Oh yes, you
compatrion's
can see
throat.
that, and you
Yeah.
can see the panic, and you can also see. You saw what he looks like. You saw
Okay,
the
okay.
wide-brimmed cowboy hat, the skin that's been almost peeled back like a bad plastic surgery job. You see the
see.
crazy grin that is plastered over his face now. And now we go to Leander's turn.
All right.
I really thought that she's gonna kill all of them, and Leander was not gonna get a turn. I would have
I
laughed
was
so
gonna be
hard.
so sad. Okay, I've got 30 feet of movement. Can I get within 20 feet of the big creepy guy?
30 feet of movement, and you said you want to get within 20 of the big guy?
Can I? I can't tell how far it is.
Yeah, let's.
With the little baby squares, I can't tell how far. I would have counted it out myself, but I can't see.
You have how much movement? 30?
30.
So you can get to here, and that is still. I would say no. You are still about.
Okay. Well, then
You're about 50.
50?
50 away.
Then I will action surge and dash to get me
Okay.
within the 20-foot radius.
Sure.
What are you doing? Why are you going in?
What I was
So
going to do.
you want to get here or here or here.
I start cursing under my breath as I get ready to follow.
So you can get to here.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I'm within 20 feet, right?
Yes, you are.
Excellent. He's gonna pull the large round shield off of his back, and it's embossed with the visage of the shield bearer, and the crest of the Othniel house, the lion. And he's going to chuck this shield towards the cowboy hat dude like a giant frisbee of death.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm going to make my attack. And that would be
Amazing.
has he seen me? Do I get advantage on that?
He will see you approaching, yes.
Okay. Just checking. It's a 17 to hit for the first one.
17. Okay, that barely hits, so he will take half damage.
Okay. And I'll just go ahead and roll the second one so I can get all the damage together.
Sure, yeah.
And that would be 19 to hit for the second one.
Yep, both hit then. Or one is half and the second hits.
Alrighty. Sounds good. And that'll be for the first one. It'll be 8 total half. And then you have that one. And then the second attack will be noise. 10 points of damage.
Okay. So you wait. So how are you? So you're throwing your shield
Yes.
twice.
Yes.
Is it coming back to you?
Yes, it immediately returns to me. And as he chucks it towards the cowboy hat dude, it kind of bounces back to him, almost like it's magnetically drawn back to his arm somehow, and then he can check it again.
Captain America!
Yeah.
I can do
So
this
yeah,
all
you
day.
see, as you hit him, he is facing away from you at this point, and you hit him once with it, and it thuds his shoulder, and you definitely see it gouges into his skin, and it comes back. He has no reaction. You do it again, and this time it giant gouge across the back of his neck and into his upper back, and his body shudders, but he does not turn.
Leander's smile. Osiris can probably see Leander's smile kind of glints in the torchlight. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
That would be. You know what? I'm gonna, since I've gotten up to my buddy Osiris here, I'm gonna, wait, just making sure I can't do that. Oh, wait, no. I action surge. Wait, I can action surge. I can action surge and use a superiority die on the same turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to use a superiority die to yell out to my buddy Osiris, "Come on, man, it wasn't that bad. Walk it off." And you can take, that would be my rally maneuver, and you can take, noise. I got you max HP on that, so you get back 11. You get 11 temporary hit points. So the way those work for temporary hit points, you have to use all of those up before you go to your regular hit points. And that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Ariella, your turn, madame.
Appreciate it, Leander.
Woo! Ariella!
What
I
if
got
I
you,
did
bro.
have a plan, and then DM came in and did whatever he did with that cowboy guy, and now ruined my plan. But I'm gonna try it.
Do it.
Try it.
regardless.
Do it.
Okay. How far am I from creepy, scary, dead cowboy man?
How far are you from Cowboy Man? You are. Alright.
Confused. Why do we not think maybe Cowboy Man's on our side if he's killing his own teammates?
Yeah.
Who knows? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Get him, Rachel.
So. You're about 70 feet away.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to move closer, probably about where Leander is.
Sorry, what's probably where to Leander is, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Are we
you will
melee
get-
buddies?
Hey, buddy.
What is your movement speed?
I had to action surge to get up there.
Is how much? 30 you said?
30 feet. Yeah.
So you will get to here.
Okay.
Yes, this is this. So you are about.
DM, real quick.
Yes.
I totally forgot my thing. Once per turn, when I hit with slashing damage, which my shield is, I can reduce the target's speed by 10 feet from my slasher feat. So Mr.
Okay.
Cowboy
I will
Dude
say-
is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, I will say you can do that next turn. We've already moved on to Raquel's
Christ.
So just remember it for next.
Dang it.
Miss Raquel, what would you like to do?
I guess I can move. What I wanted to, well, my original plan was to get closer and cast Darkness on the two guys that were there, and then go in and attack them. But
Okay.
I'm so
What is the
far
range
away.
of darkness?
60 feet.
So you would be able to.
I think
So
you should be
it
able
would
to do it.
just be in the range to be able to hit. The point of contact would be just off of this guy. So I don't know the sphere of that darkness, but you would definitely be able to hit this guy, and possibly.
15 foot.
It's 15 feet. Yeah, 15.
Okay, so you would definitely hit both of these guys.
Nice.
Okay. I wanted to get as close as possible though, so I wanted to use my glaive. And then I don't really have much. I don't have much weapons on my person. And I really wouldn't work that far away. Right?
But the darkness
the-
was an action anyway, so you couldn't attack because darkness is an action. So either way, you still did something will make it harder for them to see and disadvantage on their attacks. So like,
I do get to attack twice instead of once. as extra.
sure, but
Yeah.
that's only if you take the attack action. If you cast a spell that has an action, it takes your whole action. Or if you attack, you can attack twice. Like you can hit twice, basically. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
we're at a rough distance where you can you probably couldn't get to them anyway. So that was cast darkness was a good choice.
Yeah,
I
it
do
was a
think,
good move.
Ariella, it's a good thing to like put yourself in a position. Like if you have to sacrifice a turn to get yourself in a position, that's kind of what a paladin has to do sometimes.
Yeah, paladins just don't have great bonus action options, and that's just how it is.
No, I really, yeah.
At least not for travel purposes.
Yes.
They have good like attack bonus actions.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but not when you're at a range like this. And that's pretty much all you can do besides get your movement in.
Yeah, honestly, it might be okay to sacrifice it this time and get close.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just get closer. So I can't move any closer until next time, right? Okay.
Unless, you'd either have to spend your action dashing and not cast darkness, or just cast darkness and finish getting there at your next turn with your speed.
You could do that.
Either
Yeah, I
way,
think I'll do that. I'll do that then.
you're gonna not cast darkness.
Cast it and then
Cast
just
it.
get
Okay.
closer next time. Yeah.
That sounds good.
All right. So you're gonna go ahead and cast darkness.
The
Yes.
darkness.
That is magical darkness. They eat. What's it called? Dark vision does not work through this, correct?
No.
No, not in
It
magical
does not.
darkness.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah. They can't see anything.
Oh, okay. I will use this as the. So it is. What is the radius of that? Sorry.
15.
15. Okay.
There. Yeah.
Okay. So I will say that is right about here. Got it?
Cool.
Alrighty. And then, so we are now at the top of the order. Osiris.
All right. So
You see a cloud of black smoke darkness just appear in front of you, and the two in front, you hear the two go, oh, oh! And you now have lost vision on the two guys that were directly in front of you.
okay. So as Leanne got closer towards me,
I
You can-
swear.
you could see a like devilish grin on my face and my already very bright red eyes burning even rider with this bloodlust that is just taking over my mind. But as she's calling out to to rally me, she sees my head kind of talking interest to the one undead-looking creature.
Mhm.
So I would like to make an intelligence check on him. Figure out
And
what it is.
Okay, what is the ability you are using?
No, just like I have advantage on like intelligence and wisdom checks against undead and stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out what he is exactly.
Okay. So you're just okay. Give me. Okay.
Would that take his
Intelligence
action
checks.
to do that?
What'd you say?
Would that take his action to do that?
I don't know. Okay.
I will use it as his free interaction.
Okay.
Or his one interaction, basically. So you are just you have advantage when observing undead.
When tracking and recalling information about them. So like
Okay. So then give me a history check then. Give me a history check at advantage, I guess.
Wow. 11.
11 with advantage.
Yes, I got a. What was it? I got an 8 and a 4. So
Okay.
actually, I get to be 10
Uh.
because I have exhaustion, right? So
Yeah, it's a -1, yeah.
yeah, so 10.
Oh, by the way, if all of you have not been, all D20s are -1, except for Ariella. She's the only one. So that includes attack rolls. That includes.
Oh wait, I thought it just applied to ability. Oh,
Yeah, I
wait.
thought it
No,
was
it is-
just
it is-
ability
But
checks.
He's doing a different. He's doing a different thing.
No, yeah,
Right,
it is
but-
all D20s.
Okay, noted.
And I don't think anyone got 2 exhaustion, right? It was just
No, just the one.
just the single. Okay. So yeah, -1. Okay. Osiris, you're very confused. You see this creature and you think, oh, is this something I've dealt with in the past? You are unsure. You think maybe that he's undead. But you don't exactly know why an undead would be working with mortals. Like why they would be in a company, because you saw them before. They seemed very comfortable until he started killing them, obviously. So it would be kind of confusing if an undead was himself working. But I guess now he is killing this guy, so maybe you're not sure. You haven't seen anything like this before, at least looking like him. You think it might be possibly fiendish, maybe. You're not sure.
Yeah.
Would you like to go ahead and either move or take your action or bonus action?
Yeah, so the 2 guys right in front of me are in the darkness, right?
Yes.
How far are the guys in the back?
From you,
Yes.
the closest one is 25 feet and the farthest one is 35 feet.
I'll move to the guy closest that's not in the darkest, the 25 feet away from me.
Okay.
I'll move to him, and then I will attack twice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Dang. 9 for the first one.
9 does not hit.
I'll do it again.
Remember you have a plus, 7 to your rolls?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
I got it too.
Mm-hmm.
And then 16.
16 definitely hits.
Okay. So. So, 10 piercing, and then
Okay.
6 lightning damage.
Oh, 6 lightning. Okay. So yeah, as you strike him, you feel the electrical energy from your sword, and you hit, and it bursts through his body, and he falls. His entire body's smoking. He falls to his knees and collapses on the ground. Alrighty. Do you have a bonus action you would like to use?
Yeah. I would like to. I'll try to use Blood Curse of Binding on
Okay.
the fiend.
Okay.
It has to succeed on a Strength saving throw.
Strength save. Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Strength save. Okay, and what's the DC for that?
14.
You got a 13. Okay. So what does this do?
Is the cursed creature's speed reduced to 0? Cannot take reactions until the end of next.
Okay, nice. So his
Or-
speed is 0, correct? His speed is 0, and he cannot take reaction.
I mean, it's probably too late to amplify, right? I probably should have amplified it. But...
I think you have to do that before it hits, right?
Yeah, so that is it. And then I'll move back 5 feet from him.
Okay. You'll move how many feet? You only have 5 feet of movement left.
Yeah, so I'll just move back 5 feet.
Do you want to move? So you'll be right next to this guy. You can't see him, but you know he's around this area.
No, I'm saying opposite from the guy in front of me and
So this way.
yeah.
Okay.
basically.
Sure. Alrighty then. It is now Les Bandits. And Akira, you are on deck. So this one bandit is panicked now. He's seen basically everyone fall. He starts to just scamper away. You see he gets to about here. And he will take a pot shot at you, Osiris.
Has disadvantage still.
Yep, with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
All right, he does not hit. You see it whizzes back. He's panicked, and he's just kind of throwing out an arrow, and it's not even close. Not even close to hitting. Yeah, he makes it there. These other two run out of the smoke, out of the blindness. This one runs, sees you standing over another guy, and this one I do not believe this one. No, okay, they all would have known, and he will do the same thing. He will start running, and he will be in a panic, to get away, and you hear, oh, what's happening? Where's Neil? Where's Neil? Ah. And he starts running here. This one will do the same, except he will run this way, and this guy no longer has a reaction. So you will see he runs into the lunatic, crazy demon-looking guy, and he panics. He gets into his attack melee zone and runs out of it, but because he has no reaction, he's not able to do anything to it. So,
Good for him.
that will be his turn. Okay. So then, Akira, it is your turn. Except for right as you are about to make your move, you again, the noxious fumes almost intensify again. You can still smell it in the air. And all of a sudden, let me- Okay, this says incapacitated, but it's not actually. We're just gonna use it for a specific whatever. And all of a sudden, a giant, noxious gas cloud is dropped down on you and explodes in the center of you three. And you just, it's almost like a gas bomb. It just explodes and yellow fumes pour out away from each other. I need the two sisters, and then I'll have Temmie roll. I need you all to give me a Constitution saving throw as the fumes are filling your lungs at this point.
Okay, Ariella, don't forget, you have a +3 because of your thing.
But everyone has a -1 because of exhaustion.
What?
Oh, and everyone has a -1 because of exhaustion.
Thank you for your ray of sunshine, Daywin.
Welcome.
17. No, wait. No. Ooh. 19.
Okay, wow. And Ariella?
Am I?
What?
Sorry, what was that?
What am I rolling for?
You're rolling a Constitution saving throw as a noxious cloud of fumes has exploded right underneath your feet and is now surrounding you, engulfing you.
You get +3, okay? Don't forget. Plus whatever your con plus is.
19.
Nice.
19? Nice, okay. I will roll for Temmie.
Don't kill Temmie.
Oh no, Temmie.
It's the only good thing.
Okay. Temmie does not succeed.
Oh no.
So,
Temmie.
Oh.
Who does it seem like is casting this, or where is this coming from?
you are, this is a dense fog and you are not able to see out of it, so you are not sure. I just lost it was, okay, alright. So you will each take 12 points of poison damage.
Okay. I will say, I don't know how big this thing is, DM, but Ariella did run forward her full distance to try to get closer to the fray, right? So she and I are like 30 feet apart at this point.
I believe at this point you are both.
She should be, yeah, she did walk 30 feet away.
Ariella went try to get close as she could.
So-
and then,
Ariella was behind you to start,
okay.
and right now she is about she's about 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
But the
Alright.
cloud is basically centered in the middle of you guys, basically.
So what are we taking?
You're taking 12 points of poison damage,
Okay.
and then Temmie is taking 24 points. Let me check.
Temmie! Ariella, you check your character sheet. You may be immune to poison, I think. As a paladin.
Just disease, not
Disease.
poison.
Ah, okay. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I was
Yeah.
like, that could be nice.
Would be.
Okay, you, Ariella, you are holding Temmie, and you see as it explodes in your face, and you kind of stir yourself or reinforce yourself, your body, and you kind of brace yourself for it. You watch as Temmie gets hit in the face with it, and kind of like shrivels up into his body and kind of lays limp in the bag that you were holding him. He kind of stirs a little bit, so you know he is not dead, but he's very bit. This has taken a serious hit on him. Okay. And then at this point, anyone who is not in this fog, you will see on the other side of these trees over here, you will see a gentleman wearing a normal burlap skin tunic. He's kind of wearing the leather apron with a bunch of pockets, and you see he's got different tools and everything. He's scratching his head. He goes,
We
my,
really don't want
my.
to leave those out.
You guys disturbed us early. Why are you here? And he kind of scoffs as he takes a step forward towards you all. Akira, your turn. Let us,
What is it?
as we go into, basically, let us take a little break real quick, 5 minutes, and then we will jump back in with Akira, and Darwin, you will be right after Caleb.
Oof. All right. So this goes.
Alright.
And I don't mean, I'm not saying this to make you feel bad.
Hey there, friend. How you doing, friendy?
Talk again?
Say it again.
Here, you were like super quiet, really randomly.
Oh, got you. Am I okay now?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try and shift everything to my other screen because right now it's so hard to see. But I'm gonna do this in reverse, basically.
Liz, I had an idea. People may not want to do it on our trip, but I had an idea. So, I know Izzy's not very good in like the heat and stuff. And on the list of like ideas, you had mentioned Valley of Fire for like hiking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What if we like got up early one and went to go hike it, so that way it's not as hot, you know, and the heat wouldn't be as much of an issue.
I'd be down.
I know
Yeah.
not. I know some people may not want to get up like at the crack of dawn to go do that, but I think it would be fun. But it would also
Honestly, as
prevent us
long
from
as
not dying of heat.
yeah, as long as we head out about like 7-ish, 7:30-ish, and everything, we'd have an ample amount of time before it gets hot.
Or yeah, it was just an idea I had because I mean it will get very hot. And I know Izzy is not good in like the heat and things.
Yeah. I do think it's not gonna be bad necessarily. Like as long as I feel like the hottest it'll really be is like 80s.
Real
Probably.
quick, guys.
Okay.
Is this the same? Does this look the same for you guys? The size and everything?
What do you mean?
Like, does the size of the map and everything? It's not smaller, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, basically, right before I had the map on my big screen, and I had tried to cram all my notes and everything on the small screen, and I'm realizing that was a terrible decision, so I've switched it around.
No, it looks the same.
Alright, as long as it looks the same for you guys, then
Yeah.
you're good.
It is a little smaller. But that's fine. Nathan, you've had these Japanese drinks before, right? The one with the little marble on top?
Yeah.
How do you open it?
You put the little ball at the top and you push it in.
Ah, okay, I guess I'll try.
You can't, Liz, you can put it upside down. Well, no, that might spill.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work because it doesn't bulge out.
Izzy, real quick. Izzy
Yes.
and Aaron, I was just telling Liz, I had an idea for the trip. So one of the suggested things Liz had mentioned we could do is go to Valley of Fire and go hike. But it's super, super hot, obviously. And I know, Izzy, you don't really do well in the heat. So I
Me
suggested
neither.
maybe one morning we get up like kind of early, maybe leave around like 7 and then go hike. I know not everyone might want to get up super early, but it would be much cooler.
How long is the hike?
We
I
could
don't
choose.
know.
You can choose.
Yeah.
Okay, I would be up for that. I probably can't do more than like a 2.5 mile, 3 mile hike. Because if it's a hike, if it's just a walk, that's one thing. But like out in Colorado, you have like true uphill hikes. You know what I mean? Like up a mountain. I couldn't do more than like a 2.5 mile hike in my current condition. But I'm not sure what kind of. If it's flatter, I can do something longer.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure.
But I think that'd be fun. I wouldn't mind getting up early and doing that.
I'd be down.
Nice. Yeah,
I figured the girls might at least be down for it.
Oh, Jared's down 100%.
Josh would probably be down for a hike. I would all trip with him, but I feel like he'd be into a hike.
I just wasn't sure if people would be okay with getting up super early on their vacation, but
If it's
For a
one
good
day,
hike,
Rachel, I'll forgive you. Don't you?
Yeah, one day
listen,
for
if
a good
my way,
hike.
I would be getting up at like 5 a.m. and watching the sunrise, but not everyone would do that, I'm sure.
All right, let's reel it back in. I want to be.
I think that this is going way slower than.
I forgot how slow combats are, and I really want to get to. I want to actually get to the village. but I would like to finish by 11:30 at latest. So let's keep a chugging. But I will. Like I'm not saying rush.
Well,
No,
but
um,
like everyone
but let's-
try
let's-
to have your turn planned out by the time your
Going
turn
in right now,
rolls
yeah.
around. When Nathan says, "Hey, you're on deck," maybe start planning what you're gonna do. That would work.
Yep.
You know, it normally works until you get a bunch of acid plop down on those fans. It's fine.
Or just wing it.
Right.
Do whatever.
What?
I said, or just wing it. Yeah,
No, bad at no, okay, so Nathan, you were saying that everybody else sees what?
A gentleman,
Oh, right.
common clothes. He has a leather apron on with a bunch of, kind of like blacksmiths would wear to keep all the tools. And you see a couple things sticking out, and he's kind of like wiping his hands, and he makes the comments. And the three of you definitely know that the spell came from his direction.
So the spell to attack us came from him.
Akira and Ariella.
Mm. Yep.
Dang. Maybe he just thinks you guys are bad guys because you're teammates.
Is a
What'd you say?
racist for
Yeah.
tiefling.
Okay, Nathan, is it my turn then?
Yep, it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to first step out of this cloud of death, smoke, fog thing, as best I can. And try to move, just moving like kind of laterally to maybe the left. So that way I'm kind of still among the trees, but not in the cloud thing.
So you said to the left, so you want to move.
My left, let's see. Towards, yeah. Not towards Daywin. Yeah, that way.
Okay, this is as far as you can get. You good with that?
Fine.
I
am
appreciate
cool with that, I think. So, I'm going to cast... I'm going to... Am I 60 feet from the... Where's the guy? Oh, he's up in the top. Oh wow, that's really far. Never mind. Okay.
You are just past 30 feet from Leander. And it's probably 45
Okay.
to the guy.
So to the goal guy,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, as an action, I'm going to cast command. Oh no, I get it as a bonus action. I can cast command and to the. Ooh, who am I?
So you're breaking up a little bit. You said command, correct?
Yes, I'm casting command.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it on the skull guy for now, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast grovel. Yeah.
Okay. What does he need to roll for that?
He has to make. I really gotta get
Wisdom saving throw.
my spells printed out or something again because it's so much. It's fine. Okay. Command is a wisdom saving throw. Everything's a wisdom saving throw apparently. So
Everything is, yeah.
it's a little annoying, but whatever.
Okay. He rolls that is a 12.
Ooh,
I would assume that does not.
that does not succeed. So, he has to grovel. And then, since that was only a bonus action, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on one of the little guys running away.
Okay.
And
What is the range of that? Because they are quite a ways.
Vicious Mockery is 60 foot. The guy that's right in front of the skull guy, is he close
Mhm.
enough?
No, he would not be close enough.
Wait, really? Oh.
Because from that guy, you are. You are 55 feet away from the guy.
So if the other guy is 5 feet from him, it'd be 60 feet, right?
The other guy is not. He is about 10 to 15 feet.
Well,
I know, it's hard to tell. The squares are very small.
Okay. Well, then I will cast Eldritch Blast at him. Why not?
Okay. So you see, he's finished. As of right now, he has just finished killing the other, and he looks around. And you cast Grovel on him, and he drops to the ground, and his hands and he's on his hands and his knees, and his grin. You can even see from his face being faced out. The grin is breaking out into the sides of his cheeks. That is how large it is. You can still see with his face facing the ground. You can still see the grin.
That's terrifying. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit for Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Plus 5. I rolled a 9 and a 17. I'm guessing
To
the 9
hit?
doesn't hit.
So the 17 barely hits.
Wow. Okay, so that's.
Wait, you rolled a 9, so you're rolling 2 attacks?
Eldritch Blast. I have 2 rays, 2 beams.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mhm.
So that's 10 points of damage to the one guy.
What type of damage is that?
Force damage.
Force damage. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. All right, and then next on le bloc is Kalen and Derwin. You are on deck. Kalen is gonna see Hemi absolutely take a crazy blast to the noggin, the skull, the senses, basically. And he's going to immediately take out one of the healing flasks that he has, and he is going to down it. And that would be, it's 1d4. Let me take that out of his.
This creature has opposable thumbs.
No, Kalen is drinking it.
I was like, Temmie, I was imagining him like opening this little potion.
And you see he downs it, and you see he obviously he doesn't seem very affected by anything in the. You see Temmie stirs and shakes, and you almost see like a soothing ray almost engulf his body, and he kind of stirs and brightens up. His head becomes a little bit more alert. He seems to have maybe healed from that. You're not sure. All right, and then okay. Then he is going to. That was his bonus action. He's going to take the attack action, and he's going to again draw his giant bow, and he's going to shoot at Akira. Those oh, never mind. All right, so he's going to aim at this new person that's come in, and he's going to attack. Bazillion to hit, and another quadra-bazillion. All right, and then where's his? So he does some hefty damage. You see it. The guy isn't looking, and all of a sudden he gets pierced in the shin, and he falls to the ground. And another one shaves off the top of his trap. He takes quite a bit of damage from this attack. And once again, you see as the blood starts pouring out of him. It doesn't seem to be sucked down as much as the others. Like before, it was basically like sponged in like a gravitational pull, pulling the water down into the ground. This one, it seems normal.
That sucks.
But yeah. Alrighty, it is now And he's actually gonna move. He's gonna move to here. All right. Whose turn is it? It is Dylan.
Okay, I'm going to cast. Oh, Nathan, question. You might know this, DM. I was about to just look it up, but I didn't have the time to do it right now. But if I cast a spell at a higher level, do I have to use the sorcery point for the original spell slot level, or that the spell was, or do I have to use the amount of points for the casting spell slot I used?
Wait, Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. I have meta magic that allows me to use one per level of the spell. So first level spell that I'm casting, I use one sorcery point. But if I cast that first level spell at third level, do I
It has
have
to
to
be.
use
It has to be the third level. Yeah.
Dang.
So you will use 3 sorcery points.
Okay, that's lame. I'm gonna use first level Chaos Bolt, and I'm going to twin spell and split it in half. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna twin spell Chaos Bolt, so this chaotic energy starts buzzing and lightning, crackling around my hands, and I split it in half. And I'm gonna shoot one at the alchemist guy at a distance here.
Okay. How long is
and-
your range
But
for that?
just to clarify, 120 feet. I'm gonna get like at this like V. I would like to be at like a V point of being able to see the creepy, crazy cowboy guy, and our alchemist, new non-friendly in the
Okay,
area.
so you would have to move slightly towards him. He is 130 feet away.
No, that's fine. I would like to be at this V. You know, at the center of. You see the 2 trees that I'm presently under.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be at like between those 2.
Between those, okay.
Like, to make this V happen, I suppose. Does that make sense to you?
Yep. So you get to here.
Exactly. Thank you. So I would like to do that, and in theory, I'm still hidden, correct?
Yes.
Then I would like to cast the spell under the knowledge that I'm still not noticed by anyone, and split twin spell, casting it at both of them.
Okay.
So I'll make those attacks. That's gonna be a 24
Okay.
to hit
Definitely
for
is. Yep.
for Mr. Undead Creepy Guy, and then for the other guy, that's gonna be a 23 for the other guy.
That hits as well.
Cool. Then both of those chaos bolts are gonna attack. The type of damage it's gonna be is determined by the 2d8s that I roll. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on the die determines the attack damage. Okay. So then that's gonna be 6 points for the first, for the creepy, crazy cowboy guy.
6
that's
points?
gonna be lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And then for the other guy, it's gonna be 11 points. I'm so sorry, I forgot. For the first guy, what did I say? 5 or 6?
6. Yeah.
Okay, it's actually 7.
Okay.
And then for the second guy, it's gonna be 15 points of psychic damage.
Of slashing? Interesting. Okay.
Psychic damage.
Psychic,
Oh,
but
psychic
with a
damage,
southern
psychic.
accent.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so as I split that across and the bolts shoot out, it ends up like hitting the one guy almost like in his head, and he like starts bleeding from his nose.
Mhm.
And the other one hits the other guy and crackles across his body.
Leander kind of looks back at you a bit askance.
I actually am gonna go ahead and not hide behind the tree again. I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to get closer to Leander.
Bro, you need to stop.
That's
They're gonna
actually
think we're gay.
That's my main action. I can bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action dash because of my sorcerer ability here. So the Prismati sorcerer ability lets me dash, and I'm gonna use my well, do I want to do that? I'll use the rest of my movement, and no, I will not do it. Never mind, I'm not gonna dash. I'll
Okay.
just use the rest of it to go in his direction. That's it.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So we are on. Oh, okay, interesting. So he had zero. So the captain, Osiris, remind me, has 0 movement, or whoever this was. That no, it was Isabel. It was Akira. So he has 0 movement, correct? And then. Oh no,
He has-
someone he
oh.
did it.
The guy that when I cast command on,
Yeah.
yeah, that was me.
I didn't
He
find
has to
it.
spend his action.
I thought
Probably.
Osiris did something that gave
Yeah,
him
he-
0
he has-
movement
He has 0 speed and
and no reaction.
movement speed.
And no reaction. That's right. All right, and then Kira, what does yours do?
The target falls prone and ends its turn.
Mm-hmm. So
So his turn is falling prone. So he
follow the
takes,
command on its next turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, so he wasn't even. Okay, good. I was about to say. I was like,
So-
oh wait, that means my. I
Okay.
was shooting prone man, but no.
So Akira, as you make your command, you see him fall to his knees, and the grin that I said reaches starts to break almost past his cheekbones. It's unnerving how large his head is. And he turns, whips his face towards you, and then he stands. And he stares at you.
He's not allowed to do that.
And he looks at you, and he snaps back to Osiris. He does have no movement speed though. The blood binding is holding him still, and you can see his body is kind of twitching, trying to fight against it. But he does not have movement, so he cannot move. So
Does
then
he not-
he
Wouldn't
will.
he not be able to stand back up again though, since it takes half of your movement speed to stand?
And he's got
Um,
0 movement.
I would say yes, but that was more thematic. The casting of her spell did not affect him. He was doing it.
Okay, so it was flavor. No worries. No worries.
He was mocking her.
Oh, so the
um,
spell did not work.
No, it did not work.
Oh.
How does it
Dang.
not work?
Read your spell. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
I think it's because he's not a humanoid, probably.
And he will snap back to Osiris, and then his vision will go straight from you all. Now she understands. And he looks at Osiris and he goes, "Someone's been watching you, tracking your every move." And then he snaps to Leander. "You're walking into a trap. How does that make you feel?" And then he will then snap back down to the blood pools, and you see both of them start to stir. And you see out of the first blood pool, you see spines start to erupt, and you see arms pull out, spiny, thin, pterodactyl-looking arms, and they pull themselves out, and you see a devilish creature pull itself out of the mire, And so that would be right around here. And then you see a second pull itself out.
Interesting.
And
By the way, Mr. DM,
Yes.
I think I should be closer to Leander.
you what?
I should be closer to Leanne here, because I'd use the remaining movement I had.
You went into the middle of this clearing of the trees.
I know, I just haven't moved anymore, because it wasn't 30 feet to get me there, right?
It was, yes.
It was? I was on the other side of that tree.
You were down here, yes.
The squares are tiny.
Oh my gosh.
You are
Okay.
double your character images are double the size of a square. I have done it so it's easier to see, but yes. So you are here.
Okay.
You see these two demons come out and they're covered in blood. The blood is pouring down over the spines and their wings. And they snap back to the cowboy creature behind them, and then their eyes go towards their target, Leander. The second pool, you see red, almost looks like lava flowing over the scales of a paw pulled on the other side out of and once again the blood is dripping off the fur, and it pulls itself through, and you see a dog-shaped creature. Oh, you can't even see on this. Dog-shaped creature with flames around pulls itself up and shakes its head, clears it shakes all the blood off of its mane, and it does the same thing. It looks back and it looks at its target, Osiris, and you see two brothers walk out beside it.
What the heck?
What?
Nathan, what the heck is this?
Two brothers?
This is not good.
Oh boy, those are like portals to the underworld or something?
And so you see these five creatures that have now come out. That will be.
He just
The
summoned
end.
5 creatures?
Leander, I'd suggest backing out of there.
All right, Leander, it is now your turn.
Oh, hells. Alright. I'm gonna.
Rather accurate.
I'm gonna. Can I maneuver myself, like kind of straight up to where I'm on the other side of that one ugly feller?
So you are in the fog of darkness? Or
Oh,
the
no,
darkness?
no. Just like on the edge of it.
Okay.
Just move him.
That'll only
yeah.
take 15 feet
Yeah,
of your
like
movement.
right there.
Mhm.
And then I'm
So
gonna.
you have 15 feet left.
Okay. So I'll make my first attack on the ugly fella in front of me, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna use my longsword for that one, and then hopefully I'll take a shield attack at the cowboy there. Ooh! Ooh! Dang. Wait. I thought I had something where I could crit on a 19? No? I'm thinking of another character, I guess. For this one, I am going to. Okay. Ah, I see. I see where I got confused. For this one, it is a 27 to hit.
7 hit? Okay. 27 hits.
And for that one, I will reduce its speed to 10 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna chuck my shield at the cowboy.
Do you want to do the damage for the first one?
20! Nat 20 on the
Nat 20,
cowboy.
Wow, okay.
I'm stoked.
Right
Okay.
So what is the damage for the first
Okay.
one? The first attack?
That would be 9 points of slashing damage for him.
Okay.
And then that'd be.
Sorry.
Bless you. And then that'd
Bless
be.
you.
That would be. What? How do you do crits, Nathan?
The same way Elizabeth does. It is.
The regular way.
Double the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. That'll be 13 plus 10. So that'd be 23 points of damage slashing on him. And because of my slasher feat, he has disadvantage on all attacks until the start of my next turn.
Okay, and is the second attack going to this same one that's right next to you?
To the cowboy.
Oh, to the cowboy. Okay,
Yes.
sorry. Repeat that damage for me.
23?
23, and that was your natural 20, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I used my sword on the first ugly guy, and then I used the shield, chucked it at the cowboy.
Mm-hmm. Awesome, yeah.
And then
Yeah, you see the shield digs into his chest and like goes in almost a fourth of the shield's way, and then it zooms back to you.
Right. And then I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. All right. It is Ariella's turn. Osiris, you are on deck.
How far am I from? What's it called? Where Cowboy Man is and all those peeps he just
Cowboy
summoned?
Man, you are. So you're about 55 feet away.
I'm still so far.
Yeah, your best action's your best
Yeah.
action probably is the dash, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that.
Okay, so you're dashing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in which direction? Towards the enemies?
Yes.
Okay. So this is your 30. So where would you like to go from here?
I will use my. How close am I to nearest bad guy?
Sorry, who was that?
How close am I to the nearest bad guy?
This bad guy, you're about 15 feet from this spine devil right here.
Would I still be? I wanted to use my glaive. Would I still be too far? Is that enough?
Your glaive?
Yes.
What is the range on it?
You have 10 feet of reach.
10, I
It's
think.
10 feet.
Yeah, so if you move another 7 feet closer, then you'll be fine.
Oh, so much moving.
So much moving.
Oh, I'll have to move again, I guess. I mean,
Okay, so you said she's 55 feet, right? So if she does her movement
Mhm.
speed and her dash, you'd be up to them. The next turn you could hit them.
okay.
Yeah, there's not really a good way around it, unfortunately.
So who do you want to go towards then?
Probably the one he summoned on the right of me, if he seems closest.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So it will only take you 15 feet to be right next to him.
Okay.
Alright. And anything else you would like to do in your turn? Bonus action?
Temmie seems to be. Does Temmie seem to be doing okay?
He's doing okay. Yeah. He's kind of
Okay.
nestled into your side right now.
Okay. That's it. Then.
Okay.
What I can do.
It would be so sad for us to get Teddy killed.
All right,
Luckily, I
Osiris.
have one on hand.
Osiris's turn. Akira, you are on deck.
How far away is the wizard guy from me?
The wizard is. He is just over 90 feet away.
I guess I would just attack the dog that is right in front of me.
The doggo.
Yes. El Doggo.
Okay. Wow, you're just
El
attacking
Doggo.
a harmless dog that hasn't even attacked you?
Set its sights on me, alright? I don't like that.
It's definitely salivating in your direction.
Exactly.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Ten.
10? Okay, 10 does not hit. You have a second attack though, don't you?
Yeah, I'll do it again. 16.
16. Okay, 16 does hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
9.
9 points of damage. Alrighty. And what type of damage is that?
Sorry, 9 piercing plus 6 lightning. Forgot about that.
Oh, okay, that's much better. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, he hits and he shakes his head. Like, his whole body rustles as he shakes off the remaining of the blood and shakes off the bristle of the lightning. Alright, anything else you'd like to do? You still have your blood pact on the one guy, right? Can you do anything else with that?
No, that's just, it remains until the end of my next turn, so this turn.
Okay.
Alright. So, you said he is 90 feet away?
Yes.
I am going to Misty Step out of him.
Okay.
30 feet towards the person's direction, and then I'm
Okay.
going to move the next 30 feet that I can.
You're gonna Misty Step here and then do what with your remaining?
I'm going to move towards the magician.
So you're 30 feet.
Yes.
Okay. You get to here.
Interesting.
And then I am done.
Dunzos. Okay. All right. This. The bandits are just frantic. They're panicking. Their heads are wagging back and forth. They don't know where to run. This guy is he's gonna see you literally run past him. He's gonna freak out and he's gonna run this direction. This guy is going to run farther into Leywood.
I'm sure you'll survive that way.
Okay. Then Le Majoroni. So on his turn, the cloud adds an extra 10 feet of radius, which does not touch Akira, luckily. As you can see, it is wafting and it is expanding. Just outside of it. Alright. Then he is going to Okay. He is going to. Who's closest to him? So, Osiris. You are now quite close to him. So he is going to start waving his hands, and you see a piece of metal in his hand melt and drain down his hand. And he's going to hold out to you, and you see psionic forces moving across. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
14 is the spell save, so you succeed in that. Your arms kind of get shoved to the side, but then you break free of it, and he stumbles back. And yeah, he is then going to. He will then start moving this way as he goes into the forest. Okay, and Akira, now your turn.
Lovely. This fight is going so well, guys.
I think it's
I think it's
real
going great.
fun.
What?
It's going great.
Yeah, okay. So Akira is mad that her spell didn't take on that one guy, the ghost rider guy. So
Oh, yeah, Ghost Rider.
she's what?
That's accurate.
She's going to cast Vicious Mockery on it, and she's gonna say, a goblin with one hand nailed to a tree will be more of a threat than you, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, and
Or
see
get
if
his
he
feelings hurt.
What?
Or get his feelings hurt.
I'll get his feelings hurt.
What is the range of Vicious Mockery?
60, so I will move up if needed.
So, no, you're just in range. All right, and he needs to roll a Wisdom save. You said.
Wisdom save.
So that is 16.
Well, dang it. Fine. This is not going well. Okay, so I
Quit
hear a
saying that.
question. What?
Quit saying
Oh.
it's not going well.
Question for you, DM.
Mhm.
So I want to recast command, but not on the
Cowboy.
flamey guy. But I want to cast it on one of the dogs. But here's my thing. I understand the spell says that it doesn't understand your language, but dogs understand when you tell them to sit or lay down. If
So
I did,
I will tell you that yes, the dogs do understand speech.
oh, okay.
If you would like to take the gamble on what language they do speak, you may.
Sure. With my thing, it's not really. It's just I'll try again next time. But I'm actually gonna speak it in Infernal and see if that does anything. So she's gonna tell them to grovel. Tell one of them to grovel in Infernal.
What is the save on that?
It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so for this person, you will have to get a little bit closer.
That is fine. I was planning on moving anyway because if it grows over 10 feet, I don't want to be with
Sure, yeah.
its range.
All right, so you have 15 feet left of movement.
Okay.
And you said you want to tell this one to grovel?
Yes.
Okay. And it is
Lay
a
down,
wisdom
good
save, right?
boy. Roll over.
Wisdom
Save.
save?
Yes.
Okay, that was actually quite good.
Nathan, you're killing me.
That is a 17.
Ah,
Boo.
too small. Okay, whatever. That doesn't take.
Vicky.
Fine, that was my turn. Ugh.
Quit casting spells that have saves.
That is what my character's utility character. All of her spells have saves. I'm proud
Yeah,
of her.
well-
She was successful on the one. It was just, it didn't work.
True. I cast stab. Thank you.
All right. Anything else you would like to do? Bonus action.
No, no, my bonus action was command.
Oh, was the? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, alright.
As so, Kaylin is on deck as well as Dalen. As the dogs have taken the hit and then shrugged off one of the command spells, he's very agitated, and he looks, and luckily, Leander is actually not in view of him because of this magical darkness that
Nice.
Way to
Ariel
go.
is still
Way to go,
holding.
Rachel.
So he cannot see him. But the next one in view is Ariella. And so
Can he really see her though?
No. Not.
These
She's kind of behind the darkness
doggos.
too.
She's the
Okay.
one who actually likes animals.
Oh, and they are quick little boys. Oh boy. Okay. So here, this one gets here. And this one, I will say, comes to here and sees Leander and moves in towards him.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Fair.
Fair enough.
She's being less swarmed.
She's got
Okay.
two. She's good.
So that we'll do the first one on Leander.
Come
The
on.
first one reaches out and bites at
Come
him
on.
and attacks him. And they, yeah.
What'd you say, Dylan?
Okay. So that is
Sorry.
a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
That's
Barely
it,
though.
Okay. Okay. You will then take. You will take 11 points of piercing damage.
Does anyone want to know how many hit points I have now?
And then 9 points of fire damage.
Oh boy.
50.
Oh no, 69.
Nice.
Now
Oh my
60.
gosh. Wow.
Okay.
I just thought it was funny.
All right. These two will then. Oh, oops! I did not mean to do that. There's not 4. All right. These two are now going to attack Ariella. Ariella,
Ew.
darling.
Wait, there were only 3 of the puppies.
First one is an 18 to hit.
Does that hit?
It just hits.
It does not.
It does?
Wait,
I think
it
you were
does?
19.
I thought you were real high.
18.
18. Okay.
18.
So half damage. All right. So 18. Then the other one does not hit. So you will take.
I have resistance to fire. So
Okay. Cool. So you will take
What's that
7
for?
points of piercing damage.
Good
And
job,
I'm not
Luna.
gonna half it. You can half it for the fire damage. But you will take 3 points of fire damage.
So does it get rounded up or down? I forget.
For the
Uh,
player characters, it's rounded down. For NPCs, it's rounded up.
Cool.
It is a.
So you take
it is
1
an-
point of fire damage, Yuri.
You're
Yeah,
just like,
and
Ariella
then-
needs to have
License
boyfriend
your leg.
brain when she's around Akira. Where
What'd
like,
you say?
have you guys seen that thing where it's like I have boyfriend brain, and you're on your boyfriend, you're not like you're just like la la la. The boyfriend's looking at
Yeah.
everything. And, like Ariella gets to have boyfriend brain around Akira. It's
Ariella, you did get hit with an
Mhm.
attack, so give me a concentration saving throw.
I have boyfriend brain when Isabella's nearby.
that's fair.
I
Where did I
also
park?
do.
Who knows?
With
What
me,
what
me and
building are
Liz.
we in?
me and Liz, we don't know where we parked. We don't know where we are. We're here for the vibes.
It's only when I'm alone
Very
do I turn it back
cute.
on.
15.
15. Okay. Someone remind me. Does it have to be your? What is it to not lose
I think
concentration?
it's just above a 10, right?
It's above a 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. Like 10 or above. It's like 10 is the DC. Or it's half of the damage taken, whatever's higher.
Okay. So you just took You did not take that much damage, right? You took like
Barely.
less than 10 points of damage. Yeah. So okay, so you are fine. So this darkness holds. All right. Then Kaylin, you have taken Temmie into the fray. So he will call out for Temmie. Temmie, come! And he will yell at Temmie. Temmie will then start moseying on. He'll kind of gradually kind of flop outside of the pouch you have for him and kind of roll over. He's still very, very decrepit, you can tell. And he starts bouncing, hopping over. So he goes.
He's so alone and afraid. No.
He goes this way. You say he will take a pot shot at this guy here. Absolutely blasts him.
I'll be like, Temmie, why are you wasting it on that guy?
All right, and he will take two. He will take 2
I
hits
think
and
Caleb made the shot, not Temmie.
get lid destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
You'll
hey,
see.
wasting it on that guy.
Caleb will hit there. Because he's the closest to Temmie. Temmie
Temmie couldn't
will.
come my direction.
What'd you say?
Temmie couldn't come to my direction.
He is basically coming that dragon. All right. Temmie is then going to. You see Temmie's horn start to glow, like you've seen it happen several times before. Mainly Ariella. I don't know if any of the other of you have seen this happen before, but Ariella definitely has. His horn starts to glow, and you see that he. Ooh, actually.
I've been waiting.
mind.
I'm waiting to see what Temmie can do. I know he can do something.
Never mind. Actually, no. His horn does start to glow, but nothing seems to happen. All right,
Okay.
Delwyn, your turn.
Oh, hi. Okay, would you tell me, DM, how close can I get with 60 feet of movement?
With 60 feet, are you moving towards the hellhounds or away?
New Yorker all of a sudden. Okay.
You sound
I'm
like
moving
a.
toward the hellhounds.
You're going
you sound
towards.
like a hairstylist from Long
Yeah.
Island.
Attack
Yeah.
Temmie.
She has
Yeah,
acrylics.
literally.
She has
with
bright
your
pink acrylics.
with your full 60, you could be right in between Ariella and Leander.
Okay.
Maybe don't get that close. Like just
well-
within 30 feet of me is fine.
I was just debating how useful this would be, but how about instead, I'm just gonna be from where I'm at. I'm gonna take a pot shot at Mr. Cowboy, and I'm gonna Chaos Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay, what is the range on that?
120.
It's 120. I don't actually
Okay.
have to move this.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, we'll do that. Pot shot, 3rd level. So that's gonna be an attack. Roll to attack anyway. And so as I hold out my hand and it starts crackling with this like golden energy again, and the energy seems to be morphing into different types of energy because it hasn't quite decided what it wants to do yet. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Okay, 19 does hit.
Okay, cool. And it shoots out of my hands. I do not twin spell or anything this time. But it's gonna slam into that guy. And as it does so, I will determine what kind of damage that is. It's
Okay.
going to be I'm going to empower spell. By the way, so I'm gonna mark a point to empower it. And it's gonna be I'm gonna re-roll. Oh boy. Re-rolling the ones and wait, let me read that again. You can use empower spell to re-roll a number of damage dice up to your charisma modifier. Okay, cool. So I re-roll 2 of them up to my charisma modifier. So this is gonna be Okay, that's gonna be the type of damage. 6 or 5, so that's gonna be lightning damage. And the amount of damage is gonna be 28. As it crackles and like lightning
lightning?
from my hand slams into the guy.
Yeah, as you see this bolt, you guys all see this bolt traveling from his hands. It crashes. So there's a giant gouge in his chest already from the shield that Leander had created, and you see the lightning just gouges right through and bursts out the back, and you see his spine and his lungs in the bones just completely cave out, and there's a gaping hole, and you see the spider cracks of the lightning start to crumple up his body, and you see his grin never fades. And you see as he's kind of exploding, he snaps his head one more time to Leander, and he goes, "Yevonne says hello."
What?
And you see his brain.
I'm sorry. What now?
What?
In your head. Did you actually not hear me? Or?
I heard you. I heard you.
I
Okay.
did it.
Yeah,
Leander
well,
heard,
neither
that's
did
the
Akira.
important thing. And you see the spider cracks of the lightning, and it just explodes, and his body collapses to the ground.
Leander, say thank you to your boyfriend.
And Rowan kind of like jumped at the Did he whisper that? Like, did we all hear that or?
No, he yelled it. He
Oh.
cackled and laughed.
Then what
Oh.
did he say?
Okay.
He said your father
Oh,
says hello.
Is your father dead?
You don't know. You didn't ask. When we all
Of course
went
I
around.
didn't ask.
when
Who
we all-
wanted to a person that you just met say hi? Is your father dead?
Actually, Leander did when he did the drinking game and asked you all if you had daddy issues. That's exactly what he did.
He didn't ask. Anyway.
We asked Leander, and Leander was like, "I asked the question. I don't have to answer it."
I said, or you can just ask me. I said you can either use your drink to ask me the question, or you could just ask me like a normal person.
That's true.
And no one did.
I mean, I know the answer.
Suck it.
Alrighty.
Anyways,
So, Delwyn, do you have any other actions you would like to?
I would. I mean, I guess that guy's down. I guess I'll. Okay, fine. I'll. Bonus action. Okay. Question. Do I get if I do the 60 feet from where I'm at? Can I get within the space of those two wolves that are attacking?
Yes, you will be just within melee range.
Amazing. Okay, then I will take my dash action, and the lightning that I just shot out and struck that guy with is gonna crackle around my body, until it like turns from this like bluish crackling lightning into like a swirling of like rushing water actually. And I'm gonna take a boreal sweep, which is I see water swirls around me. Until the end of my turn, I can move across the surface of water as though it were solid ground. That's not really what's of use to me right now. But I'm not going to... Basically, anyone that I get within melee range of, they have to take a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. The water rushing around me is going to like slam into them, in essence.
Is this... Can you control who is affected? Because you will be within melee range of your two friends as well.
Oh, dang. You can force that creature to make a strength saving throw. So I will not force my friends
Give it
to
to
make a strength.
Okay. So you were within range of the Spine Devil and the one Hellhound by Leander.
Amazing. Then I will try to affect the both of it. Anyone that's within melee of me as far as I can get.
Okay. Alright, so it's
That's
strength
not
save,
bad.
correct?
Strength saving throw, yes.
Okay.
And I kind of like a waterbender, kind of smoothing the water around me and slamming it into these guys, I guess.
Okay. So the Hellhound got a 22, but the Spine Devil got it very low. I don't even remember. It was very low, single digits. So I believe the Hellhound would be unaffected, but the Spine Devil will definitely take the hit.
Amazing. Okay, slams down and falls prone on the ground for any of you martial characters there, and I'll look at Leander and be like, I don't know if we should be here anymore.
What in the nine hells was that?
And he kind of like shrugs a little bit. And I mean, that's really nothing. And he's gonna back behind you.
All right. Oh wait, is it my turn then, since the cowboy's dead?
Yes, Devin, are you done?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
All
So
right.
it is Leander's turn. You are on deck, but as this happens, you see. So the only thing that happened to the Spine Devil is he was knocked prone, correct?
Yeah, just knocked prone.
Okay. So you will see he knocks prone, and he uses his wing to flip him back up to standing, and he opens his mouth, and you see his
Didn't turn out,
giant
dang it.
fangs bearing down on you, and he's going to.
I'm behind Leander.
Yeah.
So he is going to first take a giant bite at you, Dylan.
Me?
Black Haley's.
I'm behind Leander.
You are right next to Leander. You are in between. Ariella, you, and Leander are all side by side.
Fine. Take
But
it back.
either which way, you would be in melee range because of your thing. So.
Oh yeah.
But it's not. Ooh, that is only a 9 to hit.
Does not hit. I have mage armor up. Well,
A 9 to
it
hit?
wouldn't even hit me without mage
I'm
armor.
about to say that's
Right.
nothing.
Yeah. All right, and so you think you dodge out of the way, out of the bite, and you're like, oh, I'm kind of nice with it. And as soon as you see that, you see his tail whip around, and you see a spine flinging towards your face. Does a 21 hit?
A
I'm going to.
Okay.
Wait, what's your AC?
It's definitely not 21.
What's your AC?
It's a 15. I have a 14
14.
with mage armor.
That's not gonna do it. I can't help you. Sorry, I thought I could help you, but I can't.
You throw up your shield, but it doesn't quite do it.
Just too slow, and you see the spine come towards you and pierce into you. And as it hits you, it explodes into flames.
I don't like this.
Okay, so you will take 8 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. Ow.
You good? You good?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for nothing.
Hey,
Who was the original?
my thing is really good, but it's not that good. It was a 21 to
Didn't
hit,
someone
and
cast
your
a
AC
spell on the
sucks.
Spine Devil?
The Spine Devil has 10 less movement currently.
That's what it was. That's from you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Did it even have enough movement to stand up?
Okay.
I reduced it by 10.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. And then, so the Hellhound then will take its attack on
Come on.
Ariella. Oh, sorry. No. Spine Devil's turn. So this Spine Devil is here. And as there is like a cluster of gentle of peeps right over here. He is actually going to set his sights on another young tiefling girl. So he is going to flap his wings, and you'll see he lifts off the ground and actually flies right over to you. As he lands,
To
he's going to do the
me?
same thing. Yep. As
I
he
haven't
lands,
done anything to any of them yet. My stuff's been failing.
Yep. As he lands, he's gonna reach forward and try to chomp you as well. That is only a 10 to hit.
Doesn't hit, no.
Does not hit. Okay, and then same thing. He whips his tail around, and another attack comes, and that is a 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit because of bark skin. Woo!
Okay, yeah. So you evade both. You see him flying. You see him coming with plenty of time, and you dodge the bite, and then you dodge the spines. And yeah, all right. We are now on to.
If I want to cast Hellish Rebuke, do I have to take damage or just be attacked?
It has to. I'm pretty sure you have to be hit. I can
it's
double
on a
check on
hit.
that, but
It's on a hit, unfortunately.
It's
yeah,
damage,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure you have to be
It's
hit.
damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I just played
That's
a
okay.
Tieflin. I played
Yep,
a
you do that.
Tieflin Warlock. It was very fun.
Alrighty, Leander, and then Ariella, you are
Let's
on deck.
go! Alright, the one oh he's not prone anymore. Dang it. Well, either way, I'm going to. What is the one that's in melee range with Dewen?
It is the Spine Devil here.
Okay, so I'm going to make an attack on the Spine Devil first with my
Okay.
sword, and that would be a 24 to hit.
Okay, definitely hits.
And I'm going to also use a maneuvering attack on that.
Okay.
So I'll use the superiority dice. I'll get to add the die, my superiority die, to the damage roll, and an ally that can see or hear me can use their reaction to move up to half of their speed without provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay, awesome.
So, with the attack, he kind of swings around and shoves you back with his shield.
Yes.
And swings.
That hurt! You hit my bad arm.
Walk it off. And that'll
How
be
many feet can I go?
up to half your movement. And
Oh, wow.
then I get to roll noise. 12. Oh man.
Mr. DM, I'm gonna slide in the direction of Osiris.
Okay.
At least for the 15 feet. I'm gonna try to like put myself behind the wall of darkness.
Oh, so you want to move this way?
Yeah, to be like, to lose sight on me with the monsters.
Okay.
And
Sure.
that is 19 points of slashing damage
Ooh.
19
From-
points of slashing.
from the first. Oh wait, sorry. Minus. I should not have added the second 5. So that's 14. Wait. 7 plus. Oh no, that's right. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 7 is 19. 19 is correct for the first attack.
Okay.
And then is he still up?
Yeah, you see, as your sword attacks have been hitting, it is uncharacteristically bouncing off a lot of. So the spines that these creatures have, it is uncharacteristically bouncing off of these spines.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't seem like it's doing as much damage as it normally would.
Okay, so I'll make my second attack at that one.
Okay.
Or wait, is that Hellhound next to me? Has he taken any damage?
Yes. This Hellhound, I believe the only Hellhound that is taking damage is this one, right here.
Which one?
The one right below Ariella.
Oh, okay. So I'll make my attack at the Spine Devil then.
Okay.
And that would be 26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And so that'll be icky. 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
on
And
that
once
one.
again, you see it just doesn't seem to carry as big of a hit. But you will say you will see that on this he shrugs it and he is slower to respond than normal. He is
Okay.
definitely
And his
Looking
movement
rough.
will be reduced by 10
I
Again.
again. Okay.
again for this round.
Awesome.
And that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Ariella?
Okay. I am finally close to hit someone
And
now.
Osiris, you are. Ooh, oops, my bad.
She zoomed out.
Osiris, you are on deck.
The one right. The one right below me. I'm gonna go for that one and use my glaive.
One, sorry,
Ew.
which one?
My glaive.
Get him.
My glaive. The one right below me.
This one
That
here.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm spending too much time with Leander and Daylin. Now I have an accent.
It's contagious, man. It's contagious.
It really is.
I will. I guess I can zoom in for you guys. Since you guys are all
Wonderful.
funky here,
Come on. 30.
so. All right. So you are making your glaive attack against this creature, correct?
Yes.
30. 20.
30, 20. Okay.
Yeah, girl, get it.
All right. Roll damage.
I like this better.
Are you adding divine smite? I don't
He was already
damage.
pretty
down.
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah. I think I'll save that. 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, and then if I use the attack action, I get an extra attack. So would I be able to attack him again?
Let's
Sorry, you
go,
said
girl.
8 points, correct?
Hmm?
8 points slashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not making this up. I got a dirty 20 again. I rolled a 17
Nice.
again.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I added to a dirty 20 again.
Wait, I thought it was +5 to hit for you.
Oh, I guess it is more than 20.
Yeah, your hit bonus should be way more than 3.
Yeah, it's at least +5
Oh, no.
here.
I don't know what I was looking at because I have that, but then I also have dueling, so I gain.
So you get +2 to damage.
That's
rolls.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's what.
Did you add that to your last damage?
No, yeah, I did.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
hit bonus should be your stat that's relevant to your weapon, which would be strength, plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So your
It's
strength
+5. We were
modifier-
talking about it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then 9 for this damage for the second attack.
9 points. Okay. Awesome.
Nice. Get it, girl.
All right. You slice down. Alrighty. Any bonus action?
I believe not.
No? Okay.
Good job.
All right.
You really got it.
Osiris, and then Akira, you are on deck. I'll zoom this out a bit for you,
Okay.
Osiris. Or I guess we
So,
can aim it up here.
Where is El Magician?
Magician is La Moi. You
Yeah,
are
I'm saying.
Moi. You said what?
How far away?
How far away is Moi? He is 7, 2, 30. He's about 55 feet away.
Okay.
You could
And
shoot him.
How close is so the dog is like 60 feet?
The dog would be 30. Yeah, about 60 feet away.
Okay. Crossbow is 60 feet as well, right?
Mhm.
So,
So he is just in range.
okay, I'll take a pot shot at that, at the dog.
The dog? Okay.
Yes.
El doggo. Alright, roll hit.
22.
20, nice. Yeah, 20 hits.
Right. Oh wait, no, it's 8. And then 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing. Okay.
Yes.
You see this hellhound is not looking too shabby.
To what?
Too shabby.
It's
Wait,
not looking
it's not
too
looking
shabby?
too shabby, or
Or
it
it's
is
not,
looking shabby?
It is looking kind of shabby.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
And then I will move closer to the magician, like 30 feet,
Okay.
and I will take another shot
At him.
yes.
Okay. Awesome. Take the shot.
24.
24 definitely hits.
Alright. Ooh, nice. 9 damage. Piercing.
9 points of damage. Okay. All right. You see, he gets hit in the leg and he stumbles and he looks really rough. He is kind of beat up. Yeah.
You think you can get away from me? Alright, not really much to do for my bonus action. So I will end my turn.
Okay. All right. So there's all right. We'll go straight to Akira then.
Woo! Akira. Okay. Akira.
Oh wait, sorry. Mage is before you. I misread that. So Osiris, as you see, you call out to him. What do you think, or what did you say exactly?
So do you think you can get away from me? He's running.
I know you'll go back to your compatriots. You shouldn't chase me, you know. You're playing with forces far beyond your understanding. And then he'll continue to run this direction. And he'll get to here on this. You can barely see. He'll be just getting out of reach here. And he okay. He is going to, much like you saw Delwyn do earlier, he's going to conjure up. You see electrical static comes from his fingertips and starts arcing across the top, and you see a giant beam of lightning shoot out from him towards your direction. Could you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Who is it going for?
Osiris.
24.
24. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Where's my? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. So then you will. Okay, so then you will only take 18 points of lightning damage as you see a massive beam of lightning shoot towards you, and you brush out of the way, but it scrapes across your chest a little bit.
That was with the disadvantage?
With saving, yeah, you would have taken 38 points.
Wow.
So,
and this is also, so this is a, yeah, okay. All right, and then yeah, and that's gonna be the end of his turn. All right, Akira, you're up.
Okay. I am going to look at the whatever's in front of me. Does it also seem like it might speak Infernal?
Maybe. Yeah, it is a devilish
Right.
something.
I will then, in Infernal, tell this thing to grovel as well, and see if it will finally something will take.
Sure. What is the save for it?
15 Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay. So he got
Be
a
a good
oh yeah,
boy
he
and
got
grovel
a
for me.
19.
What
Okay.
the heck, Nathan? I swear on everything
Oh,
that is
dang.
holy. Stop rolling so well, you imbecile.
Wow, if only
Okay.
he rolled like this for any of his
I
other
know.
NPCs.
Okay, fine. I'm casting Dissonant Whispers on it then. I got
Okay.
nothing else. Yep.
Yep.
It's another wisdom save, please.
All right. Whispers. That is a. That is a 12.
Well, that failed at least, I guess. Ugh.
Okay.
So,
So this is what damage does he take?
it's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage. So let me roll. Where are my d6s? There they are. And it has to use reaction if available to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
That is 10 points of damage. Psychic
Oh yeah. And you say he's really hurting from that, and then
Cool.
so he. Is it additional movement from his last turn, or is it?
It uses its reaction move as far as its speed allows. So I think it just uses. I think
Okay.
it does.
Okay. Yeah.
Movement speed to.
So yeah.
So it runs away.
Alrighty.
Alrighty! Yay! That was my turn.
Okay. And this will be okay. Kaylin and then Delwyn, you guys are in deck. You see the Hellhounds been attacked by Miss Leander, and he bites back at you.
Come on.
I was just like Elliot. Come on.
Actually, so he's going
Come
to.
on.
You see, he takes the hit and ruffles his mane, and he opens his mouth, and flames start flowing out of it, and he expels a giant cone of fire towards you. Please give me. Actually, Devin, you are going to be in this cone as well. Please, both of you, give me a saving throw, dexterity saving throw.
That'd be 17.
17, okay. And Dylan?
Sorry, so what saving throw?
Dex.
Dexterity.
That's gonna be a wait, -1, +1, still 14.
Okay. So you both succeed. So that will be.
Yay! Yeehaw!
So you will take 10 points of fire damage each.
Right on, 10 points of fire damage.
I just look back over my shoulder to check on Delwyn. Is he still alive?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I actually have like a hefty amount of more than I would have expected, but yeah, I have.
See,
I'm fine.
beginning of this, I would have defined Delwyn as selectively useful, and now, what was the phrase you just said? More than I expected. That would be that would be the descriptor I'd use.
There
All
we
right,
go.
this
More than
this
I
hellhound is going to move towards Leander, and
Come on.
he's actually going to do the same thing. He's just going to expel flames at you, and both of you will be caught in this as well. So give me another dex save.
Maybe I won't be okay.
Alright, I might not be. That would be a 4.
Oh, that's not great for me either. That's a 6.
Okay, so you both take 14 points of fire damage.
Well, that's not that much worse. That's okay. Okay, now I'm not so great.
All right, and then this hellhound will take a nippy snappy at Ariella.
Leave her alone!
Ariella, this
She's
is
fine, she hasn't
23 to
taken any.
hit.
She hasn't taken any hits.
That hit.
That hits. Okay. So then you are going to take 6 points of piercing damage and 7 points of fire damage. And then please roll me another con save for your darkness. Oh, I forgot this gets increasingly
13.
15? Okay, I think you, yeah, because I think
Yeah.
it was 13 damage. Awesome, so you keep it up. Alrighty, it is
The
now.
7 fire damage, was that half of the damage, or that was the full fire?
That was the full.
You said
yeah.
what?
You have it yourself.
Okay.
With
Yeah, the fire gave
resistances,
you.
it's so much easier if the players just have the damage themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna be Kaylin's. So
Get away, Timmy! Run away!
that
Be
means gonna get to
free!
here. Kaylin's gonna get this there, and he's gonna be 7, 15, 30. Okay, so he's definitely in range. He's gonna take 2 shots at these hellhounds. And he is actually going to use his sharpshooter ability to -5 from his attack, but with the opportunity to add an extra 10 points of
I'm
damage.
maybe back in like 30 seconds. I gotta put clothes in the dryer. Be right back.
All right, so that is a 17. It hits, and all right. So with his 2 shots, he actually fells the hellhound that is nearest to you guys, and you see it falls, and it's almost like lava, and it just dissipates and falls to the ground.
Nice.
All right,
Oh, boy.
and then it is now Dylan, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna do my thing. Well, okay, just to clarify, DM. After I move, all the hell do the pterodactyls go?
I think pretty much all the
Yes,
the little
you go.
fellas
They
go
go
right
right
after
after
you.
you.
Okay, but not the wolves.
The wolves just went.
Okay, cool. Then I will focus my attention on the wolves then. And I'm gonna dash and use my boreal sweep again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it to. Well, I'll do it to include all these people. Can I use 30 feet to knock all these creatures prone? Might as well.
If you'd like to get in the middle of them, you can.
Sorry. 60 feet to make like a circle to where I rush into everyone's personal space that they're melee range to basically affect them with my boreal sweep thing to knock them down, and then get back out again. Like I'm planning to disengage first so that no one can take opportunity attacks.
Okay, so you're able to disengage and take a dash.
Because boreal sweep is part of a dash. It's a bonus action.
Okay. So you're using your
So can I
disengage.
make a circuit with 60 feet to get back behind
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you definitely could.
Okay, cool. I would like to be farther away behind the darkness, just so I'm not caught in like another cone of fire like that.
Yeah, okay.
But that's where I want to end, though. That's where I want to end. I would like
Sure,
to make
yeah.
my
So you get to the middle. You get to the middle of these, and then you get back out, basically.
Cool. And can I still hit the other pterodactyl guy
All 3. Oh, you want to hit this guy? No, you would not be able to do that.
with a
You can hit
circle
all-
of 60 feet?
So you're going from here. You're going here and then back, basically, right? So that's gonna be. So it'll be. 20, 25.
Can you zoom in? It's hard to tell.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're
okay.
here, you're going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. To get back out, it's going to be 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you could get farther away, but you would not be able to do... You could get to maybe here.
Mhm.
like after you pass this guy, but that would be as far as.
Okay,
you
yeah,
can
no,
go.
that's okay. Then I'll just catch all those guys and
Okay.
throw myself back out again. So I'll disengage, rush up,
Mm-hmm.
boreal sweep, water rushing around me, slam into
Mhm.
all of them, and then rush back out again.
Yep.
After I've disengaged.
Remind me
aka
the save they have to make.
The save is a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
And in theory, it'll knock the wolves prone so that later, when people are attacking them melee, they have advantage.
And by people, you mean?
Yes.
So.
Namely, in theory, a tag team attack with you.
Okay.
Mhm.
So 21, 16, and 19 are the rolls.
Dang! They all pass.
They all pass. Okay. So they
Except-
all stand still or standing.
Dang it. Well, I tried. That's gonna be my turn.
That is your turn. Okay. So next are the Spine Devils, and then Leander, you are on deck. So this one, can it still
It's,
approach you, Akira, or no?
I understand your pain, Akira.
It can approach me. It just has to, I guess, use its movement speed to come back. Which I guess I should have backed up a couple feet so it couldn't reach me. But oh
It can
well,
get
too
closer,
late now.
yeah. All right, so it's going to approach you. Same thing. Be right up in your biz. And it is going to do the same thing. Bite and then a tail spine. So the bite is a. I have to remember which. Oh yeah, it's okay. So that is a 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
And the spine is a natural 1, so that definitely does not hit.
Woo!
He is very disoriented from your spell, and he's just not on it. This little doodad here is going to attack Miss Ariella, and do the same thing to attacks. So there's going to be a 5 to hit the first one, which I assume would not hit,
Nope.
and then a 14 to hit second one.
Nope.
Alrighty, neither hit. They both whiff. All right, off to Leander.
My turn?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
And then Ariella, you are on deck.
All right.
Yeah, Ariella.
The two that are in front of me. I'm gonna hit the Spine Devil first with a hit and see if what I can do there. And that would be 14 to hit.
14 does hit.
Alright. And that'd be 10 points of slashing damage.
And points. Okay. With this hit, you see it is on its last limbs. You bounce off, and it gouges in it, and one of its limbs almost falls off.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna hit him again. And that'd
Give
be
it another
a
whack.
19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
And that'd be
Yeah, show them you're not just a pretty face.
that'd be 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. As you
You think I'm
Thrust.
pretty?
As you thrust your sword, it cuts through the maw of this creature and splits open his neck and down his back, and he falls to the ground.
I
And is
try
no longer
to
in the land
flick
of-
a little bit of blood off my sword in Dewen's direction.
That's gross for no reason. What did I do to you?
Alrighty, do you have a bonus action?
That would be. How's that? Is Dewen looking okay?
I have 10 hit points.
I'm gonna yell over to Dewen. You're fine. Just walk it off. And use my superiority die for a rally. And I am delighted. Both times I've used rally, I rolled max points for it. So that's
Amazing.
11.
I get indignant enough that like I stand up a little straighter and I don't feel the pain as much. How much was it? 11 points.
11.
Amazing.
All right.
Mark that down.
Ariella, you are
that'd
up.
be it for me.
Osiris on deck.
I am going to do the same thing I did before to the same guy or
Okay.
creature. Wow, a natural 20 this time.
Hey!
25.
Amazing.
You.
Definitely.
Get it,
You.
girl, get it.
She's 20
This
pounds of
would be a
crazy in a
good one too.
5-pound
Divine
bag.
Smite, maybe, cause well, unless he's low on hit points.
Yeah, unless he's
Right.
low. Damage is 8 slashing.
8 points. And sorry, this is is it this one here or this one here?
No, that one.
This one up above? Okay.
No, the one below me.
This one
That
here?
one,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So 9 points of damage, you said? What type of damage is that?
8. Slashing.
8 slash. Okay.
Then,
And then
I get to attack him again.
Yay!
awesome.
Good job, babes. Proud of you.
Thank you. Thanks, 17 to hit.
17 hits?
Mm-hmm. 12 slashing.
12 slashing. Okay, nice. Alrighty. You have a bonus action.
How rough is he looking?
A tad. Not too bad. These are both definitely the healthiest of the bunch. These two here.
2. It's 2. Is it too late to use Divine Smite?
Divine Smite is upon hit, correct?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think
So
you
it would
should be able
too
to.
late.
You should be able to do it.
I should?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
Then on top of the 2d8 extra damage, I would get another 1d8 if it's against an undead or fiend.
Okay.
So would that count? in this
Yes, yeah, it would count.
3d8s. Let's go.
Yes, babe, use those skills.
12. 12 radiant
12.
damage.
You said what?
Nice.
12 radiant damage?
Radiant damage, awesome. So he is looking a little more rough after that damage. All right, anything else you would like to do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Osiris and Akira, you are on deck.
Yes. Okay.
Alright. So I take a crossbow bolt and I take my arm out. I use the crossbow bolt to split my arm some more. Watch the blood seep onto the crossbow. And my active right is now on my crossbow. As it enshrouds in like a fiery mist or like a misty fire. I then I'll take a shot at
The old mage dude-a-rooney.
natural 20.
Oh my
Two
goodness. Okay.
nat
And then what?
20s
Add that to
in a
your.
row.
What is the? What is that? Oh wait, actually,
Focus I get for it when I critical hit?
no. Okay. So you will see as you shoot this at him. He tries to react and cast. You see, he casts up like a magical barrier in front of him, and it doesn't matter. How would you like to do this?
Yes.
What do you mean?
So he is upon this attack he will die.
Oh, okay.
And you get to
So
describe
you
what
can
it looks
describe
like.
how you would like to take
Yes.
All right. Okay. So as he's hit, you can see the arrow as it's soaring through the sky, going towards him. It looks like there's this flame of mist behind it. And as it hits him in the chest or wherever it hits him, the mist seems to just envelop him. And where it hits, these little tentacles start sprouting out from him, and starts like coming out of his eyes, his nose, ears, mouth. Every orifice starts like tentacles start coming out, and this black goo is ushing from every orifice as well. As that happens, he starts screaming out. Obviously, he is in terrible pain. And he gets enshrouded in this misty type fire. This fire that looks like mist and just engulfs him, and he turns into this like black goo on the ground.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I think the word orifice was used several too many times, but I loved it.
I didn't want to go through and say eyes, nose, ears, mouth. everything.
No, I get it. Good use of the word orifice.
If there is one.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah. Would you like to do anything else?
So there's nothing around him, right? There's no like creature around him or anything.
Nope, he is the last. Or he is the only thing in that area.
So I didn't even get to use my critical. All right. I guess. So the crossbow is 60 feet. I'm like 85 feet away from everyone. So
Yeah,
I
you're pretty far.
Yeah, so I will move back into
Okay.
range of the first dog. That should be 55 feet away, if I'm not mistaken, because I was 55 feet, and then moved 30 towards.
So the one you were. So this one is about 65 feet away because the one that you were closest to died.
Okay. I mean, I can't dash or anything, so yeah, I guess I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty, and then that would mean Akira, and then Kaylin and Delwyn, you guys are on deck.
Yay! Okay, so I'm going to.
This has now dissipated.
Oh, sweet.
Because he's dead.
We're gonna try this command thing again. So here we go.
It'll
Gotta work
eventually.
once.
It'll work. It worked the one time on the guy that it didn't actually work on, so it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna tell him to grovel again.
Okay. And he
No,
needs to
wisdom
roll
saving
a
throw.
Maybe
wisdom?
you
Oh,
should
you're
try
not
a
gonna like it.
simpler word, like sit.
That is
Fine.
a.
But, like, See.
It is a 21.
Oh dang.
Oh,
Are you
my
freaking
gosh.
kidding me?
You know, I'm seeing this. I'm choosing to do this as Nathan wasting all his good rolls against my spell, and it saves everybody else. Okay, so that's what this is.
That is true.
Okay.
I've missed a lot on other people.
It's
Yeah,
true. Like
just not
last
mine.
turn, like both hits on Akira miss, or both hits on
Yeah.
what's her face, Ariella miss.
Ariella.
Well, actually, and both attacks on Akira missed as well.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true. It's just anyway.
So
all right.
could be
What am I
worse.
gonna do? Fine. I am going to run to the other side of this guy.
Okay, you are in melee range.
Yeah, I know. I am going to stay within melee range of him.
Okay.
Actually, I don't need to move for this. Never mind. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna do one against this guy. It'll be a disadvantage, and I'm gonna do one against the one that's closest, the next closest one to me. That's near Akira.
This one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna take an attack at both of them. So one of them will be disadvantage. Maybe
Sure.
one of these will actually hit though. At disadvantage, we've got
Disadvantage edge your -1 still.
yeah. Ooh. Okay. 7. 15 to hit.
15 to hit. Is the Hellhound 15 barely hits?
Oh, great. Okay.
Oh,
and
sorry,
then-
no. The first one was in the spine double, right?
Yeah.
Or sorry, you don't know that. The thing in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one hits.
Great. So that's a
Yes.
D10. So oh goodness gracious. Okay, that's only 3 damage against the guy in front of me, which sucks, but whatever.
What
And
type of damage is that?
It is force damage.
Force damage. Okay.
And then the other one is a 24 against the one near Ariella, which
Okay.
tracks for her, I guess.
Yeah.
So we're gonna. Where's D10? 8 points of force damage to that one.
8 points. Okay. It is looking pretty rough. That one took the blast and is limping.
Okay. Hopefully she can finish him off next turn. So here we go. That's my
Alright, anything
turn.
Alrighty, that will be okay, it is the Hellhound's turn. So to keep it simple, they're both just going to flame blast ya both. Ya both.
Yo.
Can they?
Yum.
So Ariella and Leander, give me
Oh, each one is going to flame blast us individually.
yes,
Gotcha.
give me a dex saving throw.
Ooh. That's an 8.
8, okay.
Ariella?
Okay. So, Leander, you take 16 points of damage. Ariella, you take 8 points of fire damage.
Nice. Cut in half again, because you're resistant.
Lee's starting to look a bit
They are not
rough.
too smart, so they haven't figured that out. Alrighty, and then, yeah,
up.
that's it. So, Kalen will now be
Holy.
reunited with Letami. He will scoop him up and bury him in his coats.
Aw.
And you guys will be able to see actually the glow emanating outside of his cloak, like coming from underneath, still emanating. And then he will take 2 shots at the Hellhounds. And he will use sharpshooter on both of them.
Amazing.
So that is really bad. And second roll is much better. Oh, actually, wait, hold on a second. He is very good. Okay, yeah. And then this one is. Okay, so he does. You see his arrow finds true on the second one and actually eliminates the bottom. It pierces through and it falls to the ground. There's only one hound left and one devil-looking creature. And it is now Devon's turn, and then Leander on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna step out from the blockage of the darkness here, and I'll take a shot at the little wolf right in front of Ariella. That shot is gonna be a frost cantrip.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna split it. Wait, am I within 60 feet? Can I put myself within 60 feet of both of them? Both creatures.
Yeah, you're within 60 of both right now.
Perfect. Okay, then I'm gonna take my frost. What is it called? Ray of frost on both.
Mm-hmm.
So the first attack is a 26, 25,
Okay, 26 definitely hit.
Ooh.
And so that first attack 20 does hit, and then the second attack for the second guy is going to be a dirty 20 -1, so 19.
Okay. Yep. Still hits.
Amazing. Okay, so then the first amount of damage is going to be a 9.
Okay.
9 points of cold damage.
Mhm.
And the next one is going to be 8 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And they both have 10 feet removed from their speed.
Restricted movement. Okay.
Thank you. So that's my last sorcery point to twin it, and that was my turn. Bonus action. I will not use one.
Okay.
I'll just use the rest of my movement to step behind the darkness again.
Alrighty. So then it is now Le Spindable. And he will just carrying on against Miss Akiria. He will
Rude.
first take a little bite at you with a natural 20 to be 22.
Oh wait, how close is she to me? Is she,
About
is she?
four-
Oh no,
about
she's
40.
not. She's no way. She's within 30 feet of me. That's way too far.
Alright. So this will be so that's bite. That's not really too much. That's 8 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then he will do his tail spine attack as well, and that will be a 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Yeah, so barely hits.
Yes, barely hits.
Okay. So then that will be. So that will be 4 points halved, which will be 2. So 2
Two.
points of piercing damage,
Okay, 10. Okay.
and
Alright.
then that will be 2 points of fire damage as well. I already have that. So
Thank you.
all right,
Nice.
and that is their turn. Leander, you are up. Ariella on deck.
Alright. I'm gonna get this sucker right in front of me, and I'm gonna get him with my sword. And that's gonna be an 17 to hit.
Okay, hits.
And then that'll be nice. 13 points of slashing damage.
13 points.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is he still up?
He shrugs off the damage pretty heftily.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna pivot myself, staying in melee range of this fella, and I'm gonna pivot myself around towards Miss Akira down there.
Alright.
Would I be within? I would not get within 20 feet, would I?
You could get within 20 feet of her, but
Could?
you would have to move outside of melee range of the Hellhound.
All right, I'll do so.
So you said 20 feet, right?
Here, wait. On that. On that hit that I just made, could I add Distracting Strike to it? To the Hellhound?
Sure.
So I'll
Yeah.
use the superiority die, add Distracting Strike. So the next attack on that target will have advantage. And then add an extra 6 points of slashing damage to that hit.
Nice.
How many superiority dice do you have?
I got one left.
One left? Okay.
I have 5 total, but I got one
Alright,
left.
and then she'll
I've got a
to
lot with
22.
my fighting style. I did superior technique, so I get extra dice.
Mhm.
Right, and I'll use my second attack to chuck my shield at that fellow there.
The Spine Devil?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So he does opportunity attack on you, and
Yeah.
it misses.
That alright?
Nice.
And then that'll
Um,
be
All right, so go for it. Roll for damage or roll for hit.
that'll be uh 20 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits. Yep.
My gosh, I'm dying. Alright, and that'll be. Oh, that is the wrong die for my shield. Whoopsies. Alright, and that'll be 10 points of damage for that fella.
Okay, that is just enough, and you see as the crushing blow of the shield hits him, he falls to the ground in front of Akira's feet. And Akira, he is finally groveling.
You suck, Nathan.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And the shield kind of like unnaturally wiggles, sticking out of the Spine Devil's corpse, and then ching, back to my arm.
Ooh.
Yep, and every
Nice.
attack.
Gross.
All right, Ariella, I will allow you to describe how you would like to take, as it is you, and then Osiris, and then Akira before he has another turn. So I would assume within the three of you guys.
You also
and
have
Kaylin.
advantage.
So I would assume he goes down. I will let you describe how you would like to take this creature out.
Wasted my advantage on this.
She just looks like she's having the time of her life right now. This is just another day for her. And she'll just go at him with her glaive, and she'll just keep going at him until he stops moving.
Okay, wow,
And
yeah.
she's having a laugh.
A crazed, chaotic laugh. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
And you see as it falls apart and lava flows into the ground. You all have survived your first encounter on the Dark Continent.
That was rough.
Mm.
Took took like
Fine.
3 hours, 4 hours.
It's
No
fine.
big
Yeah.
deal.
Mm-hmm.
We
Well,
all
we
survived.
started late because of the. So I would say
No,
it was
we did.
yeah, a little under 3. So
I
Yeah.
mean, we all survived. How bad could it really have been?
that is true. All righty.
I thought it went well.
I think
Yeah,
it went pretty
I agree.
well. All things considered, I think that was not too bad.
Please, Shabby.
I check over Miss Akira. Does she look okay?
She's about half. She's kind of just, she's looking a little redder than even her normal skin color.
He'll come over and
Burns all over me.
he'll clap you on the shoulder. You're tougher than that. I'm sure you're tougher than that. And I'll use rally to give you.
Bad shoulder again.
No, on Akira,
On Akira.
not on Dylan.
Oh,
That's
wow.
it.
I feel rejected.
You're
So what does
fine.
Rally
He'll
do?
walk past me, and it's like in the anime when Nagi rejects Rayo. He's like, no.
I was
It
no
making
okay.
me laugh.
I was nowhere near you. I'm like down by Akira, and you're like
Okay.
way back up there behind the darkness
Okay.
cloud.
I thought he was by you, so he just going,
I
my
walk
arm,
over.
and you're just like,
Oh, Delwyn, I would have helped you. I
oh,
would've
but
helped you.
that
It
is,
sounds so
Thank
fun.
you, Marie. I appreciate that.
That'll be 8 points
You're alive.
of 8 temporary hit points for you.
why, thank you. That's rather kind of you, Leander.
And I'm
You're
gonna
a real tough kid.
head over to Ariella and give her a very approving nod and offer my hand.
I will
And-
take your hand.
And he clasps it like the knight clasp, and that was pretty awesome.
It was
It was
real.
so fun. I haven't had such a fun day like this in so long.
You guys call this fun?
Immensely
Call this
fun.
almost dying.
So as you all,
Osiris is good.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Where'd Osiris go? Is he fine?
Osiris.
I'm over here, guys.
Right.
Just like, wait.
And
And
he,
Kalen, is he around too?
I
Kalen?
assume he's fine. And that when Leander shoots you a look.
What?
We're fine.
All
It was
right.
like a you
No
good?
sexual tension here.
Noen looks like he's in a lot of pain because he has very low pain tolerance.
Secret. Sorry. It was Akira, Ariella, and Osiris that passed, correct?
You didn't say, but I'm
You
guessing.
didn't say
we
who
rolled-
passed.
You both rolled like a 19, and then Osiris rolled over a 20.
I rolled semi
We
high.
rolled like a 16.
It was
I
like a
think.
16 or 17.
Yeah, 16 or 17. I'm not sure what the cutoff
It was 16.
16.
Was this the wisdom check?
Yeah, earlier.
Wisdom save,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah. It was, I think I had 23.
I would definitely like to go around and loot some corpses.
Yes, please.
Same.
Me too. I'll go with you.
Also, at this point, I'll like bring out the vials I picked up from the cart. I'll be like, "Do anybody know what these are?" And I'll just hand them out to y'all.
I most certainly.
I could not make
do
anything
not.
of them.
We could have somebody drink them, I suppose.
I look at Darwin.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, no.
Mm.
No, to identify them, not drink them.
I can do that before someone keels over and dies. I'll rush over and
Oh,
Give-
I
give
thought
them
you were suggesting that you wanted him to drink them.
No,
I thought that's what you wanted me to do too for a second.
Yeah.
look at him. He's fragile.
You've given me so many unknown substances to try before, and lied to me about them. Anyway, I'll
Okay,
try.
that was
I'm
in
gonna give him a
taverns.
sip.
That's an entirely different thing than magical potions on the Dark Continent.
That's fair, I suppose. Mr. DM, can I identify these vials?
Are you referring to the vials that Osiris has?
Mm-hmm.
You may attempt to, yeah. Give me an. Or are you using the spell, or are you just trying to?
Not the spell.
Okay, yeah. Give me an Arcana check.
I lean over to Ariella. I did trick him into drinking glue one time. That was pretty great.
And I still hate for it. That's a 26.
Did you say glue or lube?
Glue.
Wow. So one of them is very easy for you to tell. It is just a healing spell. One of them, you actually do not. You have no idea what this is. You have never, and you are confident in this. You have never seen a vial. You're very in tune with magic and very able to tell that the character. You have never seen a substance like this. And you look in the vial, and it almost kind of moves by itself.
Ugh.
And then the other one, you look. This one is so the red one is the healing. This is like a dark blue, purplish color that you have no idea. This third one is gray, and you look into it, and it is also moving. It is kind of wheeling, wobbling, and this one kind of like will suck to the top of the top of the vial, and like almost like it's sentient, trying to open the bottle, and then it'll
Like the symbiote.
look
Gross.
at that. But yeah.
I
You
take
get the
red
sense.
one-
You get the sense that the third vial is alive.
I'll pass the red one back to you, Osiris, and tell you that it's a healing thing. Do I
Oh.
know what level of healing potion it might be?
It's just a standard healing one.
Okay, so this is just standard healing potion. Pass that back to you.
So I
These two, and I hold the suspicious ones. I'm good at what I do. I know a lot of stuff, but I have no idea what these things are. But they're definitely alive. And they seem a little too alive. If you know what I mean.
To clarify, the gray one seems like it is like not quite sentient, but it seems like it's actually alive.
Mhm.
The other one just seems like you're not sure. It is brimming with like magical energy. But that one doesn't seem. You rolled quite high, even though you don't have necessarily a sense for this.
Mhm.
The one doesn't seem as like magical, but it seems alive.
Oh,
The other one seems like it is not alive, but very magical.
okay. I will relay that information and be like, this thing is a little too alive. This thing, I don't know what it might do, but it's kind of gross.
You can always just gulp it down and see what happens.
I feel like, based on my high roll, does it seem like there would be a positive thing or like a negative thing?
Okay, so
And
the dark
based on the way you describe it, I'd probably suggest not eating it.
the
not
dark
drinking
blue the dark blue again, you have no idea except for the fact that you know it is absolutely brimming with magical energy. Wherever this was brewed, or if it was taken from some plant or harvested, or if it is a synthetic something, it is absolutely chaotically powerful in substance. The other one just seems like this seems like it's alive, and I wouldn't want to eat something that's alive.
like seems like some sort of parasite or something like
Yeah.
something gross and alive. So maybe no, don't eat that. But this thing seems really magical. I don't know if it's positive or negative. It's like formed from what this whole dark continent's made out of, really.
Hey guys, you remember the bit where he said my father said hello? Yeah, about that. My father's dead. Fairly recently.
Well,
I feel like that
maybe
paranoid
he's
guy.
from the other side then, and he saw him in a fiery pit of hell. Was he a bad guy, or
DM. Do I think
He's
my
like
father is a
some-
good person?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you have
okay.
always looked up to your father.
Yeah,
You have
yeah, he's-
admired the work that he does.
He's
I
a
mean,
good
there
guy.
are some things you know he's kept quite a bit from you, and you've gathered that even from your mother. Your mother is less good at hiding, because now she is technically in power, and she's much less. She's not as good at hiding when she's. Or less, she's not trying to hide. You've gathered as you've gotten older, there are definitely some things your father has kept from you. But overall, yeah, you think he's a very upstanding guy in your view. You uphold his. You think, compared to even a lot of your family, he is very upstanding.
Well, I mean, like compared to most men in power, I'd say he was pretty stand up. You know, as far as men in power, being in power should, make you tired and sad. People who seem to like power, they're concerning. And my father didn't necessarily like power. I'd say he was one of the good ones.
Yeah, there are no good royalty. He might be the best of the worst, but he's still the worst.
Yeah, well, what do you propose then? Anarchy?
Get rid of them all. We don't need them.
I'm
They survived just a long
confused.
time.
Did a royal eat your child or something? Eat your last pet? Like, you've got a lot of bitterness here.
What have they ever done for you, huh, Kira?
Nothing, I suppose, but I'm not the one constantly touting about how angry I am at them.
Well, I mean,
No good comes from a dictatorship whose sons and daughters get to reign all their power with no responsibility and get to wield it around however they please, with no repercussions.
well, I
He
mean,
does have a point.
if we're gonna be real nitty gritty here, Something a royal did do for you was save your life about, I don't know, 10 seconds ago.
Oh yes, I clearly needed your help.
Oh, not you. You were too far away from the actual fight to get any damage. But, you know, that's on me.
Either way, I think we should be more concerned about how this guy showed up here and why he was expecting us.
And, you know,
He also said
why he
I've
was
been
talking with my
been
father.
What, Osiris? Speak up,
He
dear.
also said I have been watched for a while. I do not know what that means, but
You have been watched for a while, or all of us have been watched for a while?
he said me. He looked at me specifically, saying I've been watched for a while. Said you had. I don't remember the exact words.
You
are
could
being
extrapolate. You could extrapolate from him saying that he wasn't necessarily referring to you specifically. You could extrapolate that he was referring to the lot of you.
Okay.
He was talking to you, but it wasn't. It was more of a you all rather than a you period.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what I gather, I think we're being set up somehow.
Said we
set
were-
up in a way as in we were all sent here just to die? Like there was no meeting, or are you saying something else?
Or there's some other reason. I do not know exactly, but something fishy is definitely going on.
Welcome to the dark continent.
This music is throwing. I'm sorry. It's like. Welcome to the dark continent.
You're welcome.
What is it? Is it like high or
Oh, it's
like?
just like
It's like it's a graceful piano, like
Mhm.
so it's like.
I don't know if I'd call it graceful piano. It sounds kind of
I would-
creepy to me.
It
Really?
sound like it's a little bit it's kind of like wistful almost.
Wistful's a good word, I suppose, but like it was
Yeah.
just funny. I don't know. Anyway.
We'll go a little
Uh,
more
Anyway,
creepy.
yeah, we have very little time.
Okay.
so.
Okay. So I am gonna loot these bodies. If anyone else wants to
I'll help.
help me,
Oh, I'll help.
of course, dear.
Okay.
Just yeah. So
Also,
looting bodies.
what-
Let's go.
Osiris,
What
was that?
happened to the bandits that were running away? Did they just get away?
So there was only one that got away. The one was killed by Kalen. Because you basically ran past him, so he diverted, and then Kalen just shot him dead, basically. The other one, yeah,
Yeah.
you have no.
Ran to the left, and then there was one that ran into the cowboy guy, but like no, we don't know.
Yeah, he ran to the cowboy guy, ran past him. You ran past him and scared him, so he ran towards the interior of the forest, and Kalen shot him dead.
Okay.
There was only one that got away, and that was the one that ran off to the left. You can't see him. You don't have vision. You were kind of caught up in the fight. You have no idea where he is.
Should have branded him.
That
Should've-
would have been, yeah.
Should have branded him. Is that
Brand.
you have a branding tool at your disposal, readily available?
I wouldn't call it a tool, but it is something I can do.
Ah, well, whatever.
everyone-
Like
Everyone
Keep
give me a
things through, I
perception check
suppose.
at this point.
Okay.
Actually, so I'll do this. We'll do this in combination. For those of you who are just looking around, give me a perception. Otherwise, give me investigation if you'd like to like loot them bodies, and tell me,
Yes.
clarify which one you're doing.
Well,
I'm looting
I
the
will
bodies.
as well.
I'm
them
gonna
bodies.
keep a general
I feel
eye
like-
out on the rest of the goings
That's
on.
wisdom, they should be looking.
So many voices. Sorry.
I'm gonna be
Leander first.
looking around for the rest of the goings on. Not looting
Okay, so-
bodies, keeping an eye out on our surroundings, watching everybody's back.
Okay. Give me perception. Anyone else doing perception? Osiris, okay, give me that.
I can't. So I'm going to walk towards the magician to like loot his body, but that's like 90 feet away. So like I will be watching my surrounding as I'm going over there.
Sure, and then the rest of
Alright.
you give me le investigation.
That'd be a
I will
natural 20 for my
investigating.
perception.
Ooh.
But with my current negatives, That'd be an 18.
That's fine.
My perception's a
Um,
-1. And then
Right,
my regular
14.
-1.
All right, so I'll go person by person, basically. So, Leander, you see when this fight finishes, you recall that how it started was the call from a raven. And you see, upon the fight finishing, you see out of the corner of your eye the raven fluttering its wings and flying off.
Shoot it down.
What'd you say?
Can I? Can I throw my shield at it? And try to hit it?
You may. It is. Ooh, let me. Okay. So you. What is the range of yours?
20 feet, 60 feet at disadvantage.
So you could definitely throw it with disadvantage.
I'm gonna throw it.
Okay, do it.
I think it's creepy as hell. Oh, disadvantage. Alright, that'd be 16 to hit.
16. Wow, yeah, you definitely hit it.
Why'd you attack the innocent Corvid?
Not
That thing
answering.
is not innocent.
Don't dignify that with an answer. I hit it. Did I knock
Mhm.
it down?
Roll damage.
I come up next to you with frustration, and I'm like, "There's not even that much meat on that. What's the point of this? You're just killing to kill."
8 points
I'm
of
disappointed in you,
slashing
Leander.
damage. And I ignore
Okay,
him.
yeah. You hit it and it falls to the ground.
I go over and inspect it.
It is pulverized.
Well,
You have meat grindered this raven.
I think
Hell.
Ariella would be a little upset about this.
well,
Ari, don't look. Why are you like this?
you just killed an
it
innocent
gave me.
bird.
The fight started when that raven called. Maybe
That raven got jumped. I agree with Leanne.
That
I
doesn't make
swear if
any-
you call
that
me
doesn't make any
Leanne, I
sense.
will.
Probably just a crazy coincidence, and you just killed this poor little creature that didn't do anything to you. Sorry, Ari.
Except, alerted them to this fight and started this fight.
Sure, a bird.
I feel like
alerted
your
these
priorities
guys
are very screwed here, Darwin. We just killed a whole bunch of people and you're getting hung up on the bird?
A bird didn't do anything. The bird's a cute little thing.
The bird could have been their lookout, trained birds. Have you never gone falconing?
I know trained birds. This bird did not seem trained.
Yeah, well, you don't seem trained either.
I keep seeing ravens everywhere.
See? Creepy. Creepy.
Are you
Just like a
calling my
royal,
sister
not to care
creepy?
anything about
No,
nature, right?
I'm saying I wouldn't call anything a coincidence on the Dark Continent. It's a place
just-
full of death that's out to kill all of us. I'm not
Can I
taking any
examine the bird?
chances.
It's magical at all, or anything like that? If it's a normal bird.
Cyrus, give me your perception roll.
The 14.
14? Okay. You see Leander absolutely deck a bird. And that is about
I
it.
stand by it. I stand by this decision.
I agree.
Could I examine this
Can't do
bird to
it.
see if there's anything magical about it to back up what Leander just did?
Or yeah, absolutely.
I give you a look, Leander, that's like just disappointed in you, and like you just killed this innocent creature as I crouch down and look at it, to see if there's anything to what you were saying.
Yeah. Are you using a spell or are you,
I'll if we have the time, I'll cast ritual cast detect magic.
okay, absolutely, yeah.
Please.
Go for
I
it.
rolled. forever ago, Nathan.
Oh,
What
I also
happened?
rolled forever
I
ago.
rolled investigation.
No, I'm going person by person. So I just got Leander and Osiris.
Sorry, my
My-
thing just took forever.
My investigation.
Because I want
Well,
to
okay,
kill
I'll
the
tell you
bird.
this. But
Yeah, let's do this first.
so I detect magic on it.
So this would be. You see,
I wave my little pocket watch, and it swings in this like
Yeah,
weirdly manipulated, magically manipulated like symbol structure in the air. Like it's swinging unnaturally with my hands still, and as it does, it like makes
so
my eyes.
you feel a slow, or there is a dull hint of divination magic
Huh.
around this raven.
I was kind of like doing it to humor you, Lan, but I guess you were kind of right.
Wait, what did you get? From the
I'm sensing a bit of like divination magic off of this, so
Huh.
someone may have
Wow.
been using it for something.
This is probably someone's familiar. I did have
Wow.
a feeling right before the battle started that someone was watching us almost. I guess that's a way to do it, I think.
That would be
Good eyes,
something
Dan.
worth
You
mentioning.
were right.
I'm sorry, I noticed it right as we got people started, shooting at us, so I didn't exactly have time.
Fair. If it's more if it happens again, maybe mention it as soon as possible.
Sure, I'll shout out something in the middle of battle.
All right, Akira, give me your investigation check.
Nathan didn't text me till just now, so 25.
Oh, well, I said it would be. I
know.
said it
I'm
would-
just saying.
25. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Oh,
Wow,
mine's a
okay,
21.
yeah. So you see, these guys don't have. You're just investigating the men, right?
Well, I'm investigating the Ghost Rider corpse. I'm investigating. I'll make my way over to the magician guy at some,
Okay.
being thorough.
So you investigate the. Let me get Ariella and Dylan. What are your rolls?
21.
Wow. Okay. And Ariella.
13.
13. Okay. Ariella, you find small knickknacks. These guys aren't carrying much, though. You find that they are very. I mean, unsurprisingly, you guess, they are kind of pillaging, doing whatever, but they're not really carrying much of like personal whatever. They don't really have gold on them. They have their weapons, obviously, but they don't have any special items. Dewan, you are able to observe the bird, obviously, so you get that off there. You see the wagons, and you see what Osiris had seen earlier. You're able to see the body parts and the spoils of war, kind of a thing. Akira, you are observing, and once again, you see these men don't have much on them. On one of the men that has had his throat slit, you see what looks kind of like a tattoo.
Ooh.
Can I share? Oh, I can't. Discord already. You see what looks to be a tattoo that's kind of cut up and disheveled at this point.
Okay.
If my thing would load. Let me try one more time. Okay. All right. I sent this to you. You may share with the group if you'd like. You were the only one that finds this. It is a very faint. It is a very faint, like I said, faded and torn up, or whatever. So you may share that. You can share that in Discord if you'd like, or keep it to yourself.
I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay. You find that.
Secrets
I didn't
are
see
no
that
fun.
coming.
Secrets hurt someone.
Interesting. Okay.
You see that on them, and you also then you observe the hellish creature. So his body is kind of exploded. So there's not
Okay.
much for remnants left behind. Once again, though, he doesn't have much. So there's a little bit left, like a little bit of like garments and stuff like that. He had 2 daggers,
Okay.
and he had what looks to be a pouch that is now empty. And you feel the insides of it, and it's almost like a sand, like a powder.
Ooh.
But it's empty. It's basically empty. It's the remnants of some sort of powder or something.
Interesting.
Other than that, the rest of his body and everything has been just disintegrated from, I believe, Delwyn. Just absolutely crushed him.
Good work, Devin.
Yep.
This guy is crushed. It was frozen.
You. Oh no.
Isabel's dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Darwin, did you find anything on any of the bodies?
I had a good roll, but I guess I got to it behind other people.
Okay.
What is it? Sorry, my Discord.
I was taking a note down on what everyone was finding, and I was seeing if you actually like found things.
I did check on the what's it called guy, Nathan, the magician.
Magician. Okay, yes.
Yeah,
You
I'm
and
also
Osiris both
Yeah.
went over. The magician seems to have had he has a lot of, it looks like samples almost of the cernet. So he has like fronds in like a little vial. He's got glass bulb jars with different like creatures and little vermin and foraging our forests and berries and other stuff like that. A lot of different collections and stuff like that. And you see he has a burnt up. You find a burnt up crisp of a note in his pocket. You also find. Let's.
Was the cool tattoo on just a random guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. One of the Randios. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He once again, he doesn't seem to have.
Anything discernible on the note?
You open it up, and as you do, it engulfs in flames. And as that happens, I will say we'll take a pause
Oh!
for tonight.
Ooh. That's not good.
So it started to catch on fire.
It started to catch on fire. As we we will pause there.
Guys, this is gonna be 10 sessions at least at this rate. But it's so
I
good.
think
I'm having fun.
realistically, I think so. We've done 2 sessions at this point. I think at
Three.
most it'll be a total of
3 sessions. This
Okay,
is
the
our
first one
third.
doesn't really count. The first one was embellished, like
It wasn't
the
a
first
full
one
session, and it was kind of introduction, but
was a
you know.
flow, yeah.
Okay.
I think we could get done in 4 sessions.
Okay.
With how slow we are still going.
4
I think we can
additional
get-
sessions or 4 sessions total?
No, like 4 more sessions.
4 more sessions. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
'cause that
what
would leave
I
us
thought.
2 more sessions, so yeah.
Yeah, because I know we had said like 5 sessions. I'm like, there's no way we're getting this wrapped up in 2 sessions.
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
mean,
okay.
I-
Having fun though.
The first session to me was yes was technically a session, but it was also just introductions and
Excuses, Nathan.
Are you good
It
for
was.
me?
It was kind of getting like the ball rolling.
Are you good
so.
for me to end the live?
yeah,
No.
absolutely.
Alrighty. Peace out.
Ooh, I hope Akira doesn't die.